Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody is having a great day. We're a little bit late, and that's because, well, I overslept. I overslept by quite a bit. But I woke up and we are here. Over the weekend, of course, I got all the shipping done. I did also restock the high rollers. So high rollers in restock, and the vault is looking a little bit juicy. So it's at 51 packs. However, the EV PSA 10 is also in. And if you take a look on the website, the Vault Breaker item itself is actually also on sale right now. So, yeah, we got the double whammy going on with the Vault. I mean, if the double whammy won't help kickstart the Vault again, then I don't know what will. But yeah, so the EVs are there, and then also the Vault Breaker items on sale as well, too. So that is really nice. And then, of course, we still have the Ace Trainer graded boxes, the Elite and the Elite Plus. And we've got 3 different Sun and Moon era boxes that we recently just cracked. Ultra Prism, Lost Thunder, and then also Celestial Storm, which has been open for a little bit now, too. So yeah, 3 Sun and Moon era sets in stock as well, too, which is pretty nice. In the building tonight, we've got Justin. He says, swing, extra swing. We got Kevin E in the building, Drenlin, we got Amit, we got the boy Just in the house as well tonight. I also got the PC drop. I heard it drop. I was sleeping, dude, but I heard it drop today, which is pretty cool. See, I heard that the Chaos set got dropped today, which a lot of people have been waiting for it, man. So that I heard dropped, and then apparently I guess some SBCs dropped. And then I also saw a YouTube video that apparently there was a for some Pokemon cards recently, which is crazy. Which I think something like that happened a couple years ago at Walmart too, which is kind of funny. But yeah, so that's kind of wild. We got Blue in the building. What's up, Blue? We got Kenzie, Jonathan in the building all tonight. We got Mike. We got Blue Chew in the building. One day we all need to meet up at Card Party or something. Well, dude, a lot of us already do. Yeah. I mean, so again, if you guys aren't going to Card Party, you definitely should try to make it. We usually have some sort of meetup like every time we go to Card Party. We got Prince in the building. What's up, Prince? We got Bougie in the house. What's up, Bougie? Azure restock? No Azure restock yet. We should be getting it in sometime this week. So Azure Lane has not been restocked. Unfortunately, we do have Azure Lane Volume 1. We don't have Volume 2. We do have Volume 1 in stock. Albeit Volume 1 is way older, way more expensive. But yeah, unfortunately, no Azure Lane restock. We still have some Nike. We still have some the Bunko sets. Yeah, what else? And we got a lot of Weiss, honestly. We got a lot of Weiss. Where are the Ace Labs on the website? What's up, Beyond? They're under the graded card section, or if you just look up Ace on the website, you'll see there too. So if you go to the website and you scroll down, you'll see a bunch of stuff. So yeah, in the graded card section. So honestly, maybe I should also put them in the live opening, but if you click on the graded card tab, you'll see them there. Or if you just use the search function, then just search up Ace. You'll see both pop up too. People lost their minds? No, dude, absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy. What up, Jacob? Yeah, I don't know. So, like, you know, I don't go on Reddit often, but I used to go on Reddit a lot. And recently, like, so I still have the Reddit app, and sometimes on my phone, I'll get, like, notification about, like, some random post that, you know, people are posting on Reddit. And then one post I saw today when I looked at my phone was just, someone made a post talking about how they got bullied at a vending machine, and it made them want to quit the hobby. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, wow. Kyle! 5 of the Hololive and a high roller. Check the tracking now or else. What up, Bread, for the final? Yeah, dude, the Final Fantasy didn't even come in today, unfortunately. So I gotta double check. Hopefully it did not get delivered to my old address. But yeah, I gotta take a look. Because I ordered that, was it like over a week? But yeah, we should be getting it soon. Yeah, we should be getting it soon. I'm pretty sure it got shipped out as well, too, from my memory. He said, or else what? Exactly. Yeah, it is off the rails, man. It is off the rails. Do the reprint Volume 1 cards go for less? They usually do. Yeah, so usually with the Weiss stuff, what happens is if they do a reprint, there's no like first edition, second edition, but it's a reprint, and the signatures, instead of them being gold, like the writing for the signature, the gold is silver. So you can double check the pricing. Usually the silver ones do go for a little bit less. I don't think it's usually that much less, but it just depends on the card. Hololive. What's up, Wade? People getting shower Pokemon cards insane? Dude, it happened before, though. Like, it's not new. You know, as sad as it is to say, it's not even new. Like, that's happened before. I remember what happened at Walmart, and it kind of made Walmart be like, all right, we're going to stop selling Pokemon for like a month. It wasn't, you know, Walmart put a statement like, yeah, we're going to stop selling TCGs across the board. And then it only ended up lasting like a month. And then they gave in and then started selling TCGs again. So that was funny. We only have 10 packs left of the Hololive. Holy buckets. Maybe we will continue to restock like Hololive sets too. Introduce you to Hololive. Well, we're almost sold out of this. We do have the Hololive Weiss set as well too. But Hololive is basically like VTubing is getting way popular now. Like back in the day, VTubing used to be like kind of like, whoa, like what's that? Now you got like the burnt peanut guy and everybody on all those VTubers. But yeah, so Hololive is basically just a bunch of streamers that use VTube avatars. And yeah. I mean, they're pretty big. I mean, they get a lot of viewers on their streams. And I think it's like a whole, I don't know, you call them group? So Hololive is like their, how do you know, what's the word I'm looking for here? That's like the overarching company that hires them. Yeah. Togi Streets' video, the fights in Canada over the weekend. Yeah, I've been hearing about it. I haven't seen any of the videos, but I've heard about it. What up, Kevin? What up, Eric? Tomorrow marks my 59 months. I'm so close to the 60-month badge. Kevin, I appreciate you, bro. Organization. There you go. That's a good word for it. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, organization. That's a good word. That is a good word. I think agency is the right word. Yeah, I think agency actually better describes it. Yeah, agency better describes it. Fruit isn't a VTuber, don't forget it. Oh, you're talking about the burnt peanut? Dude, you know, I've noticed there's a lot of people, like, copying the burnt peanut model. I saw, like, a burnt hot dog recently on a stream. Like, people have been doing mad food VTubers now, too. I feel like burnt peanut kind of kicked it off. Sauger should be a VTuber? I don't know. I mean, I don't know of any rip and ship VTuber out there, so maybe, hey, maybe there is a gap in the market, man. Ursaluna. Yeah. But not expecting VTuber? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty popular. Yeah, honestly, it's fairly popular. Even when we had Hololive Weiss, and we still have, I think, the summer edition, which is like them in, like, in bikinis and stuff. But, yeah, like, even when we had Weiss Hololive, it was pretty popular. Like, we sold out of it pretty quickly. What's up, Jin? I'm doing good, Jin. What's up? How you doing, man? Palafin. 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 What would your VTube avatar be? That's a really good question. I don't know. I guess I mean, I would be inclined to make it, you know, like an anime girl, because that's what people usually want. But I wouldn't do that. I would probably be more along the lines of, like, I don't know, like I don't know, maybe a Pokemon. Although I think that might be infringing on some copyright. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe just like me. Like, if you look at the member emoji that's like me, maybe it'd just be that. But, you know, I don't know. I don't think people would really want that, though, if I'm being quite honest. VTube your hands to look like the Master Champ from Super Smash Bros. I don't know if because I think the VTube, what it is, I don't know if the program would be good enough to, like, even be able to, like, delineate from my hands and the cards. Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm holding some cards like that, I don't know if the VTube software would be able to, like, not make the cards look weird, too. You know what I mean? I got a Mewtwo species today, not in the greatest shape, though. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Congrats, man. That's a really nice card. And brother Kyle, thanks so much for starting on the stream tonight, man. With the Hololive. Can I do a stream where you use a VTube model to open packs? Because I don't think getting a VTube model is that difficult. If I was gonna get a VTube model, you guys tell me, what would it be? What would the VTube model be? Matthew with a first partner box. Like, maybe I would make my VTube model this chick right here. Bang! I'd make that my VTube model. You'd have to run a face cam and just put the feed from that and put it on a quarter, right? Yeah, so I think, like, what it is you run a face cam and then you use some sort of software that like recognizes your face and then it just changes it to whatever your model is. Something like that. Matthew! It would be New Jersey. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I was to make it a different, like a character, so to speak, then I don't know. I feel like that could be an issue, right? I feel like most VTubers are just like non-IP, non-copyright things. You know what I mean? Nah, be Professor Oak. Shuckle. Dude, Opal, listen, as much as I love Opal, I know the feeling is not there for everybody. You know what I mean? I know the feeling for Opal is not there for everybody, so I don't know if people would like tuning in to see Opal. I would love it, though. I would love it, though. First partner pick. Rowlett. Litten, and the Poplio. Nicest Dragon Ball set to open. Honestly, dude, the new ones are pretty nice. I'd say, like, budget set would probably be, like, Saiyan's Pride right now. But, I mean, the new ones are really good, too. Realm of the Gods is older, a little bit more expensive, but it's also older. And that one has a really nice first ever set to have God Rares in it too. So first ever God Rare produced was in Realm of the Gods. That's always a nice one too. Although God Rares are tough to pull. Be Ash Ketchum. They have theirs created. I've seen an artist on YouTube create models for VTubers. Yeah, no, and I'm sure you could just like hire someone or, you know, outsource that too, I'm sure. But I would think someone like me, I'd probably go more like the burnt peanut route, you know, and like have a non-humanoid avatar. It'd be like I don't know. It'd be probably like some food or something or some animal. Yo, Kyle says, let me go again. Oh, the Yugis. Okay. Rarity Collection. Anticipation for Rarity Collection 5. B. Pat's Thumbs. 1 Pharaoh Servant, 1 Spell Ruler. Oh, I need a new box of Pharaoh Servant. Nope, we got another one. And 5 Dreamlight Oceans. Bro, I don't know, listen, as much as I would want to be Pat's Thumbs, I feel like these ones are good enough, you know? These ones are good enough. What up, Peter? It's the first link in the description. You can also do !shop in the chat, and it'll pop up a link in the chat, too. Should also be the pinned comment. I want you to give me a case of base 1 and base 2. Don't think that'll be possible. Yeah, I don't think that'll be possible. Yeah. Oh, Kyle got some of the Yugis. Does he want those little thumb things? Yo, that actually is not a bad idea, Brent. That is not a bad idea, bro. That, yeah, if I probably would never end up VTubing, but if I was to somehow VTube, that actually is a pretty good shout. I heard that VTuber models are really expensive. I think it depends on which ones you get, like how involved they are, but I don't know. I mean, I would imagine something like a burnt peanut probably isn't that crazy hard to make. I went to the gym and we are here now. What up, Anu? Man team. And can we get a Gen 1? Third Swig, Chimchar, and the Piplup. All right, Eric, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Third Swig. Third Swig. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I hear the same thing. I never understood that, but I do hear the same thing. Never really quite understood why, though. What up, Dennis? Dream like oceans. Garland. Rosa. Yeah, kind of salty though, man. I did miss the Pokemon Center drop. I haven't got a Pokemon Center drop in a while. Full art on the Rufus. Not to be confused with a naked mole rat. Am I wearing a robe? Nah, dude, it's just I don't even know what kind of material this is. Just a shirt. Just a shirt. Am I wearing a robe? What up, Isaac? Am I wearing a robe? Hey, what's up, Corey? Corey's, how's the trip going? Forced requisition. On the rare. Play me in CS2? Honestly, bro, I played a lot of Counter-Strike, but I always kind of sucked. Yeah, let me be honest. I always kind of sucked at Counter-Strike. I don't know. I was never really that good at, like, shoot. Except for Call of Duty. I feel like Call of Duty I was pretty good at. How the drop's like 7 hours long? Dude, I sleep, like, during the day. So, I heard it dropped at, like, 2 p.m. my time. Which I was sleeping at that point. Kyle with the Yugis. I got really drunk at the wedding. There you go, Corgs. Hey, that means you had a good time, right? There you go. What's your KD? You gotta roll up the sleeves so we got some wrist stack. I can roll them up. I miss with sound effects too. Chemical 1 divine speed. Look at that, bro. It's not a robe, dude. It's not a robe, man. I can see why you would think it's a robe, though, but yeah, it's not a robe. Elephant Gatling and Kuzan. You're making him self-conscious, bro. I'm about to just take my shirt off, bro. That's what they're trying to get me to do, is just take my shirt off, bro. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. They're gaslighting me to make me want to take my shirt off, bro. Long sleeve dress? Come on, bro. You think I'd be wearing a dress without high heels? Without high heels? Yeah, he says you gotta pay extra for that one, bro. Matt, 2 ascended, 1 destined. I guess, you know, now I think about it, like, when I think of, like, a robe, right, I think of, like, spa day, you know, like, girl robes. But I guess even, like, wizards wear robes, too, right? Like, Gandalf wore a robe, right? So I guess there's, you know, there are different circumstances for robes. So yeah, I guess I could be wearing a robe. TSA back to normal, thankfully. So if y'all are flying out soon, it's chill. Skitty. What up, Pokey Nerds? What up, Raptor? What up, Juvie? Matthew. I got my robe and my wizard hat. That's what I'm saying, dude. Matthew.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's a toga. Honestly, dude, I don't even know what a toga would even like. Because togas are like open on the bottom, right? It's like you get a lot of airflow in a toga, right? I don't know if that even, I guess it could be nice. What up, Steven? How's Friday's stream? I went down to Sacramento for a basketball game. Kings actually managed to win. I think the royalty crew was in the house, so they stopped. Nah, but it was good. Steven, it was good, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the game, too. I mean, it sounds like you enjoyed it. I missed it. What did the person who broke the vault do with the packs? They got them shipped to them sealed. I think last I heard, so Kyle got one. He told me that he only opened a couple so far. I think, you know, a lot of times, I don't know, if you guys won 600 packs of Ascended Heroes, what would you do with it? Would you open them all up on the first day? Would you, like, spread them out throughout days, months, you know, year? Or would you just sell them all? I don't know. But, yeah, so, I don't know. I just ship it out to them, and then what they do with that is pretty much really up to them, you know? Are you ready for Clash this weekend? I mean, I'm ready. You know, I'm always ready. Some of my favorite friends. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, Steven, I'm glad you had a good time, man. That's awesome. Weigh them. Is it possible to weigh Ascended packs? I feel like I heard, like, the newer sets, you can't really even weigh them just because all the holos. I'd binge and open all of them. Yeah, so I told the people, you know, I said, obviously, you know, if you open them, just let us know what you got. But yeah, so speaking of the vault, it's at 51 right now. It also does have the PSA 10 Eevee from Twilight Masquerade in it. And the Vault Breaker item is also actually on sale as well, too. So, Vault Breaker, hopefully a little bit incentivizing. And then I did also restock the High Roller as well, too. I would take them to local shops, just give away the packs. That would be crazy, bro. That would be, like, all 600 of them. That would be pretty crazy. God packs have a weight margin. Now, see, that one I could believe. That one I would be more logical to believe. But I don't know, because I heard from a lot of people from when Prismatic came out that a lot of people were saying that apparently Prismatic God packs were not weighable. I have no idea if it's true or not, but yeah. So I'm not really sure. Then, of course, Pokemon Center dropped today. I didn't get anything, which get them pretty used to not getting anything from Pokemon Center, so, you know, haven't. I'm sending in the BWR Zekrom I got to Beckett, and a real good chance for the Black Label. Well, hey, good luck, man. Beckett's kind of nice. I mean, a lot of people, you know, prefer PSA just because it, like, is a little bit more liquid, but... How many more spots in AO? I think there was 14. Let me double check. Yep, 22 packs sold, so they have 14 packs left. So yeah, if anyone is interested in Asian Origins, there's $200 a pack. You get a fresh pack straight out of a sealed booster box. There's only 14 left. 14 more, the full box is sold out, and then we'll schedule a date to open it. I was able to get a booster box. There you go, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, dude, I recently I've come to realize I kind of prefer, like, if it was between a booster box or a PCETB, I low-key, I know it doesn't really make much sense, but I feel like I'd rather have a PC ETB. Even though I know the boxes are, like, usually more expensive. But I don't know. For some reason, the PCDBs are just cool because there's no other way to get them, right? Other than Pokemon Center or, you know, buy them off somebody else. I passed on CR. Set's not doing it for me. I mean, bro, but Corgs, even if you don't like the set, I feel like it's still a smart idea to grab a PCDB if you're awake for it. You might as well just get one. Because they don't really come around, you know what I mean? They just kind of come out once. PCTV, exactly, right, exactly. So the boxes you can, I mean, I guess if you think about it, like if you were to like go on the open market and either buy a PCTV or a booster box, usually the PCTV still would be cheaper. But I don't know, I just feel like the specialty of it would make me want it more than like a regular booster box. I missed the queue. You was on a plane. Steven, 2 mega and an ascended. I've never hit a PC drop, but I always get a PCDB for sure. Wait, you never hit a single PC drop, like even back in the day? Yeah, you know, Vid, I don't really know exactly how that happens, dude, but it happens a lot. Yeah, like people getting their Discord accounts hacked happens a lot. I'm not really sure exactly how, but yeah, that definitely does happen a lot. Xerneas. Usually it's like some weird, I think the last time someone messaged me, their account got hacked and I got a message, it was something about like Mr. Beast. It was like, oh, Mr. Beast is giving away 100K. Click here to join. I was like, okay. Obviously that, you know. So no, I mean, when I saw your message, I was like, oh damn, his account definitely got hacked. You know what I mean? Steven, it's not a Kangaskong though, which is nice. Usually by clicking links and downloading stuff. Yeah, I mean, Viv, what do you think, bro? You think you clicked the link or downloaded something? Never. I wasn't collecting so much back in the day. And nowadays, it's a combination of not getting notified fast enough or just not being available. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there never was really like a huge rush for it because everything was just in stock like all the time. Like I remember like Poké Center, I mean, I guess maybe not for the popular sets, but most sets you could go there like a day after and there'd still be, I mean, like Shrouded Fable PCDBs are on the website for months. Like months and months and months. And then I heard that apparently like, I don't know, Pokemon is looking to start doing like lottery systems for their drops now. So that might be insane. How do I pack you to rip? Sorry, first time. Yeah, of course. Well, dude, P, I appreciate you taking some interest. You want to purchase any packs that you've ripped out, you just check out the website. It's the first link in the description, pin comment, and then if I do this, exclamation mark shop, it should pop up in the chat as well, too. But yeah, anything you buy up on that website, as long as you want it open, we'll rip it for you on stream tonight, then mail you out the cards. No idea, I use the account for Pokemon and sports cards only. I click on drops. Oh, dude, dude, that would be crazy. Imagine if like one of those like notification discords has like a, I don't know if it's even possible. Imagine if they had like a hack your account type of thing in the links. Oof, that would be crazy. That would be really crazy. Damn, dude, so what do you do? Shop. Even the stream avatars pops off too, huh? I don't know, man. I was thinking about switching from crowns to channel points, and then you can use the channel points for giveaways. Just thinking about that. I lost 6 games straight last night on League. It was awesome. Dude, it happens, man. You just got to, like, dude, honestly, my rule of thumb is, like, if I lose 3 games in a row, I just log off. Because, like, it never goes better the more you play. It's just like you just keep piling up the losses. So like in my opinion, if you're just on a lose streak, you know, you're starting to tilt, you're just getting bad teammates, it's like just stop playing. You know what I mean? It wasn't even me. I played. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sometimes you just can't win, dude. Yeah, like there's games where like I'm like 8-0 top lane, and everybody else is just doing really bad, and then you still lose. You say that, but you lost. Well, I know, Korgs. I know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Sometimes you don't want to take a break, but if you can take a break and stop playing, you probably should, but sometimes you don't want to, you know? Sometimes you're like, man, I ain't got time to play tomorrow. I got to play my games today. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's up, baby? Christian wants a Destined Rivals bundle. Destined Rivals. Freeze their lane. I mean, bro, it's not even just that, honestly, bro. It's just that no one ever wants to take the blame for a loss themselves. I mean, I sometimes if I'm doing bad, bro, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry, team. Like, I let you all down. I'm sorry. Because it happens, man. But, you know, a lot of people just want to deflect the blame and just try to blame everybody else. Like, either it's the jungle's fault, or it's like mid lane didn't roam enough, or the support's bad. You know, it's always somebody, right? Like, it's always some other person that you can say is the reason why you lost. Persian. I started watching One Piece for the first time and genuinely hooked. Lost to catch up on, maybe 10 episodes so far. Oh, nice. You're watching the anime? Shrouded PC DVs are on there for... Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Those were available for a super, super long time. Sort of chick. But even I was like, Shrouded Fable, I don't know. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20. We got a gold! We got the Crobats. I didn't want to buy One Piece cards if I didn't know what I was looking at. That's fair. Look, dude, you know, to be fair, a lot of people do. Like, usually whenever someone orders One Piece, I'm like, hey, so you watch One Piece? Like, what's your favorite character? A lot of times, people will say, they're like, I don't even know what that is. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Neato King. Okay, Edgar, hell yeah, bro. So, you want me to just hold on to it for another week or two? Honestly, Christian, 4 hits out of a bundle, not too shabby. Yeah, no worries, Edgar, no worries, brother. We don't have to ship it immediately. Do you want me to write it on your bag to ship on a specific week? Do you have anything in mind, or I could just put ship on and then just write don't ship yet, maybe? What up, Tomas? Ever try to sell you DBZ card slabs? Quite a few times, but I usually just say I don't buy DBZ. I mean, I used to not even buy One Piece slabs. Until recently, I started buying One Piece slabs too. Edgar! 2! Lost Thunder. And I definitely just bumped the camera. Okay, Edgar, sounds good. I'll just put your bag ship, and then I'll just write don't ship yet. And then whenever you're ready, you let me know, and I'll just cross that off, and then we'll ship it. I do enjoy the OP art a lot. I have no clue what's going on in the show. Yeah, no, dude. Again, there's been a lot of people that buy One Piece, and they literally have never seen the show, like ever. Carbink, Scyther, Meloetta Reverse Rare, Unknown. Best game experience I've ever had was when we had all 4 players online, but in the same room of Halo 4 Connection Insane. Yeah, dude, you know, I played Halo like a couple times in my life. And that's only because I grew up with a PlayStation. Like, I never owned an Xbox in my life. Yeah, for sure. Blue, for sure. Yeah. If anyone does hit me up about Dragon Ball or anything like that, I'll send them your way, man. No worries. I don't think I've been hit about Dragon Ball Z in a while, though. Because usually the thing is like, you try to, like, for me specifically, like, I try to buy anything and everything. Just because you kind of want to be that person that people will always hit up because they know you, like, they know that you buy everything. So I feel like a lot of people that turn them away from Dragon Ball Z and One Piece a lot, they don't hit me up anymore about them. So most of the time now it is just Pokemon, but occasionally I will still get other TCGs. Edgar!
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Yummy! Sun and Moon bulk! What bulk is better than Sun and Moon, Corks? Is that the best bulk? Tomas! 2 Fusion, 2 Crown. We did also get a restock of Fusion Strike as well, too, for those that may have not noticed. When it's had to come home because I got the T-Play order in the mail to come to find out 19 to 25 cards were LP instead of near mint. That's the thing with TCG Player, bro, is like, you know, there's no photos, and I think a lot of sellers usually, you know, they favor the condition in their own favor, not in the buyer's favor, you know what I mean? So that honestly probably does happen quite a bit. Obstagoon. Oh, it's not just you. Edgar, it's not just you, man. Yeah, Sun and Moon is really tough. X and Y is really tough too, to be honest. They're all really tough. Corsola. Literally, we've only hit 1 GX so far out of both boxes. Like, just 1 GX has come out singly out of both boxes so far, so. Oh! Tomas! Crown Zenith. Always coming in clutch. What do you think of old label of a CDC Pristine 10 is worth more than a PSA 10? I have, you know, honestly, I was thinking the same thing too recently, Thomas. I have an old CDC label in the Perfect, and they don't make them anymore. Some people might care, some people might not care. I don't think it's like a universal, like, oh, it is going to be worth more. Some people, like, you know, maybe if CDC really becomes super, super top dog one day, then it would be like kind of like a historical thing, but as of right now, I personally don't really put too much extra value on it. You could try to spin it, though, like, you know, back in the day, old CGC was a lot tougher than the new standard, so the card's in even better shape than it would be graded today, you know, but for me, personally, I don't really add extra value to it as a personal thing. Tomas with the Glacier. Yeah, that bulk tastes the best, but I also like the art in XY bulk too, to be honest. But you can only pick one, though, Cords. You can only pick one. Oh, Jacob. Ace Slab box. Alrighty, Jacob, which one would you like? Left, middle, or right? Hey, yo, what up, habibi? Ah, that's what I usually pick too, man. I'm a middle kind of guy too. I usually pick middle. All right. Yes, dude, we need a theme box. In particular, Pikachu would be really nice. Although, to be fair, there are a lot of other good stuff, too. Like, a Mew theme would be nice, dude. Bubble Mew theme would be nice, too. Okay, Jacob, starting with our 3 comments. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it better when I show them one by one, or do you like when I sleeve them all and then show all 5 at the end? What do you guys enjoy more? I feel like one by one kind of is a little bit more suspense. Ooh, absolutely love the Axew. Axew from Black Bolt in the 9.5. One by one, Alex Spence. Yeah, okay, so I think we're all on the same page. Yeah, because I like it that more too. We tried it the other way last time, but I just feel like this way is so much better. Dude, the Axew, dude, the art is so good. Like, it's a Pokemon that I never really think about, but that specific art is just so good. Mela on the CDC 9 from Prismatic Evolutions. Prismatic Devolutions. Third common slab. We got Japanesey. Imagine getting a booster box with booster job. Didn't make the cut for the ETBs. Oh, we got the Psyduck. On the CGC 9 from Japanese 151. This is the $200 version. Wait, which one do you want, bro? Quack, quack, quack. Oh, Snorlax Pristine 10 from 151. All right, what kind of sound does Snorlax make? He probably just makes snore sounds, right? Like. And, ooh, the rare slab is PSA. Does anyone have a Hoopa? Hoopa. All right, Jacob, for the rare. Ooh, old art, Galarian Slowking from Chilling Rain. Nice. Superpower's like, yeah, this must have been graded like when Chilling Rain legit just came out. With that start number, absolutely. Who's the artist? Komiya. Which like case hits? The last 3 stock we got, we actually pulled a Vango Pikachu 10 out of the $200 version. I don't think it was a case hit, but recently pulled a Charizard SIR from Phantasmal out of a 500 one recently. But the best hit so far we've ever gotten was actually out of a $200 box. That was the Vango Pikachu 10. And that was actually the last stock we had. We did get a restock since then. So the only tough part, and the one feedback I gotta tell them again, is I'll show you. I'll show you the box so it makes more sense. Dude, Chilling Reign is really great, man. I'm sad that we sold out of it too. This Chilling Reign is just one of those sets where it's like hard to get packs. Like, not many products nowadays have Chilling Reign in them. Overall, pretty nice. And Jacob, thanks so much for grabbing a slab box tonight. So this is one of the Ace Trainer boxes. You get 5 slabs, right? 3 common, 1 uncommon, and the last one's the rare. And then with the rare, 4 and 5 is normal, 1 and 5 is super, and then 1 and 42 is ultra rare. So without a doubt, I can only assume that the Van Gogh Pikachu was an ultra rare out of the $200 box. But the tag 9 Charizard we pulled, because it was a 9, makes me assume that was actually only a super rare pull out of the $500 tier. But I have no way of knowing with certainty, because like it doesn't really say. It just says it's a rare, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that Charizard was an ultra rare, because if it's an ultra rare, then that would be considered more of like a case hit. But it was a 9, so I assume it probably was just the 1 and 5. But yeah, I mean, bro, like pulling a PSA 10 Moonbreon or something like that, you know, anything on the front right there, like that would definitely be more of a case hit for sure. And I wonder if like a C2C Pristine 10 Gengar, Mega Dream Gengar would go for more than a PSA 10. I'm not actually sure. You're an ultra rare. What up, Tamu? Did you manage to pull any serialized of the new Yu-Gi-Oh? No, and we did sell out of Heroes, although we are getting some in pretty soon. We're going to restock that. So right now we only have Rivals. We pulled a lot of the prismatic overframes. We have not pulled any numbered cards, though. Although, to be fair, the numbered cards are apparently like 1 in like 100 cases or something crazy rare like that. So it's going to be hard to pull one, but over time, maybe we will see one. Thoughts on getting more OP09 plus OP13 Japanese boxes? I don't mind the Japanese One Piece at all. I just think more people do prefer to open English. Although the Japanese is way cheaper, which is a really nice plus point. But it does seem like more people would rather rip English. That's kind of what it seems like to me. We opened up 40 boxes of Heroes, and I don't know how many of our Rivals we've opened now, but probably only like 20 Rivals or so. Tomas! Another Crown of Zenith and a High Roller. Man, unfortunately, I did not secure the PC drop, man, unfortunately. I want the gold gear. You know, honestly, Tomas, the nice thing about Crown Zenith is the pull rates are so nice that at least on the journey to the Giratina, we've been pulling a lot of big hits. So that's the really nice thing about CZ. Oh, nice. Picking up a box of a Ninja Spinner, the newest Japanese set, where the chase is the Greninja. So, Tomas, let me know. Do you want to open it, or would you rather ship to you sealed full box of Ninja Spinner? Hey, says we can open it. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a double hit? What is this miscut? Oh my god, that is a crazy miscut. Dude, you can see the other card. Oh my god, and you can even see the alignment dot. Wow. That is actually better than just pulling a regular Luminion. Holy bucket, that's a crazy miscut. Oh, mas. Let me get a timestamp for that. Dude, I have no idea off the top of my head what the value would be. I have no clue, man. That's the crazy thing about miscuts. What's today's date? 4/13. At 57. $95% Luminion, 5% unknown. Dude, I wonder if we can figure out what card that is. No shot, bro. There's a little bit of blue there, though. Bro, that might be Suicune. That might low-key be Suicune. Yes, I don't know. Man, when it comes to miscuts, it's hard to really say a price because a lot of the times it just kind of comes down to whatever a person's willing to pay on those. Just look, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if there might be a picture of an uncut sheet out there of Crown Zenith. Oh, could be Hatterene. Yeah, that could also be Hatterene too. Well, yeah, Blue, I don't know, so I'll tell you guys one thing. If you guys ever want a short made out of your pull, we have a channel on Discord called Highlights. Just go there, post the timestamp and the link to the stream and the timestamp. And my editor looks there. So I don't, unless I give my editor like a timestamp, he just pulls them from the streams. So unless he's given the timestamp or he looks in the highlight channel and sees it, he just picks whatever he, scans through the streams and picks some stuff out. So if you ever want something in specific, post it in the highlights channel and it'll become a short. Yeah, because I was thinking Suicune, because Suicune, like, also does kind of have, like, that bluish up there, and then there's, like, a little bit of purple. Although I think Hatterene could also be true, too. Like, it could be Hatterene. Energy. There's only one. Booney, only one at the moment. Trevenant. So Thomas, we can send it out to, I only do PSA subs, so we can send it out a PSA. Only problem is PSA would probably give it like a miscut grade. I just don't know, truthfully, if PSA is the best place to send miscuts. Because they would probably label it MC, which stands for miscut. But, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of error collectors don't really, like, they don't really, like PSA labels for errors. It's kind of the feeling that I get. Yeah, well, CGC will, like, at least, like, I guess the more I think about it, I mean, CGC will also just say miscut, but instead of MC, they'll spell it out. So I don't really know what the big deal is. But if for some reason, it feels like people don't really like PSA error cards. I don't know. Jumbo ice cream. So what I would say, Tomas, is maybe do some research. Like, just look on eBay, see, like, if you see some, maybe even, like, try to look up a miscut Luminion, see if you find anything. And if you want to grade it with PSA, you could always let me know on a future stream throughout the rest of the week. So you don't have to make up your mind right now, because it'll be in your bag. So if you want, just, like, do some small research about it and see if you'd rather go with PSA, or if you'd rather go to a different company, I can just mail it out to you. Watchog. Wow, we were just talking about how Crown Zenith, we get some really good pulls. On the chase for the Giratina, we've gotten some really good pulls. And that Luminion is a great example. Fennekin. Gorgeist. No way! And SAR Drag Algae. Yeah, what up, Pulse? Do you have a bag of me right now, Pulse? Or are you just talking about for a future order you're gonna place? Miscuts are whack as anyone can recreate it. Also, crimp packs too. Not true about miscuts, but definitely true about crimps. Yeah, definitely true about crimps. Not true about miscuts though. I guess the only way to make a miscut is if like you bought a full uncut sheet and then like cut them proper dimensions and everything like that. But I feel like that would be a lot of effort, and you'd really have to like be very precise to make them the same correct size as a Pokemon card, and you'd also have to pay a lot of money for an uncut sheet. So I guess maybe you could, but crimps definitely easy, yeah. Miscuts have more, no, that's not true. Look. They're the same size. So miscuts, yes, they do have multiple cards on it, but it's the same exact size as a regular Pokemon card. So like you couldn't just take a card like this and make it a miscut, because you'd have to either chop off one of the sides or something, then it wouldn't be the same size. The only way to get a miscut like this and you recreate it is if you buy a full uncut sheet and like somehow cut it properly, dimension wise, corners wise, and everything to be the same size, which I guess is possible, but a crimp, I'm pretty sure you can make a crimp on any card you want. Like, if you have a crimp tool, you can just crimp anything you want, I believe. So crimps are usually not a favorite error, but miscuts like that definitely are, like, legitimate, you know? Gotcha, yeah, so Pulls, if you paid shipping on it last week then and didn't tell me, it definitely got shipped out already. If you didn't pay shipping, then I would still have your bag. Oh my god. Hefe, 2 slab hitbox, 20 ascended, and a perfect order bundle. Yeah, so yeah, if you got shipping paid, I just ship your stuff out that weekend for 6, 8, 10. Unless you told me ahead of time, which I don't think you did. But you should be getting a tracking number to your email that you used when you checked out. That'd be such a huge waste of an uncut sheet. Looks so good in framed. I also agree too. That's kind of what I was saying. I was like, you know, if you were to buy an uncut sheet just to cut the cards, I feel like that's stupid. Like, who would really do that? Especially because uncut sheets cost a lot of money. My name Jeff. I don't share my tech, but only one ETB. Well, now I want to know, bro. Zach, what's the tech, dude? You can't just say that and then not tell us what the tech is. Perfect order. Labradus. Labradus. But man, we opened a lot of packs, and we don't normally see a lot of miscuts like that, man. So that was a really cool pull. Mega Skarmory. Man, Ascended Hero booster bundles come out in a couple weeks. Are we excited for booster bundles? I lucky kind of am. He's got a robot ordering a second one. I know some people, I think like if they use like a different address or something like that, different credit card maybe too or something, they can get multiple orders off. Spupa. Spupa. But then also, for those that do want to try out the Ascended Heroes Vault tonight, there's also a sale on the Ascended Hero Vault item. So if you check that out, there is a little bit of a discount to get the vault kicked off as well. And a PSA 10 Eevee from Twilight Masquerade is also in the vault loot as well too. Yeah, I just like bundles, man. They're a nice, solid, sealed item. They're not super big. There's not a lot of wasted space in them, so I like bundles a lot. I'm a big fan of bundles. Zigzagoon. Zoroark. Bro, how many freaking card shows do you have, Cardboard? I feel like you're at a card show every day, bro. It's on Monday. There are card shows on Mondays? Charizard. I got my gold Zygarde. Yeah, no, dude, we've gotten great hits out of bundles too, man. Yeah, we've got some really great hits out of bundles. Pikachu. Mightyena. At SoCal, there's one every week. I'm just going over a deal right now on OfferUp. Slurpuff. Man, I don't think I've like ever used OfferUp. I've used Craigslist. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff, there is an Evo bubble. All right, Hefe, come on, bro, come on. This is it. This is it. We got, oh, the Iono Belly Bolt SIR. My name's Jeff. I just checked. I got my 4 PC Ascended Hero bundle pre-order, so it's early November. Wait. Was it really November when Ascended Hero pre-orders dropped? That is crazy long ago, huh? Damn. For bundles too, which come out in April. That's why I got my hands. Hey, Nick, nice, bro. You got the Chaos one? Yeah, well, dude, Jeff, we get you a God Pack, bro, we'll get them all. Well, I guess not all of them. You don't get all of them in a God Pack, but we'll pull you a God Pack one of these nights, Jeff. I think they come out end of this month. Yeah, end of April. Pikachu. Yeah, Cardboard scalping the scalpers. Well try, Jeff. You are still the single only person ever. We pulled a lot of Ascended Hero God Packs at this point. I think we're at 4. You are still the only person to ever pull a Prizzy. We got another one. We got another one, Jeff. No way. We got another one. Oh! Surfer! Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. It's gnarly, dude. Wait, 2 SIRs is crazy, though, Jeff. Surfer? What a chance to be live on Thursday. Gun, what's up, brother? We will be live Thursday and Friday. Both of the days will be live. Yeah, I can't be upset, bro. I mean, 20 packs, 2 SIRs is insanely good odds. I know Jeff's not upset either, man. No one can be upset at that. Surfer gets a lot of hate, but like, it's still a cool looking card. I mean, it really is. Will you be live tomorrow? Absolutely. Yeah, we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But, Jeff, we are going to be a pumper on the Slab hitbox. Waifu cards? No way. Oh, man, we converted another one. We converted another one, dude. First time getting waifu cards, huh? Colin, have a great rest of your night, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you on the next one. Is this live? No, this is a pre-recorded stream. Betty Bolt and the Surfer. Hang 10, bruh. Yeah. As always, Jeff, thanks so much for hopping in. Great polls. Yeah, I can't even be upset. Can't even be upset. Danny G. 8. Divine Speed. Yeah, and pre-recorded chat as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. Heyo, welcome back, Jamie. HHH pre-order, GG. What's HHH? I wrote this months ago. Yeah, all the chats you're seeing right here in the chat box are actually written months in advance. What up, Juggy? Shirahoshi. Yeah, what are some other One Piece sets that we should try to get a new case of? You know, I feel like 500 Years in the Future is a solid set. Maybe I should try to find a case of that. I like that set, especially because it's got Boa in it. You know me, I love Boa. Hi, y'all. What's up, Jason? Jason Derulo. Bro, I think OPO 5 boxes are like $1,000 now. So I'm sure a case is probably like 12K or something crazy. I haven't seen one in a while for sale, actually. Kobe. The only thing we have left for OPO 5 is sleeve booster packs. Sanji. Is anybody watching the new season of One Piece? I think we got 2 episodes so far. I haven't felt an earthquake in a while. What, you got an earthquake going on where you live? Dude, every time there's a supposed quote-unquote earthquake, like, I don't feel nothing, bro. We don't really get many earthquakes here in Massachusetts, but like, anytime there's a quote-unquote earthquake, I never feel anything. Next person to get SAR gets an Evolving Skies booster box on Sauger's dime. Tomas, 4 Crown Zenith. We actually have OPO 6. Yeah, some guy named Sahar. Yep. That ain't me, though. Listen, I'm on my own business, bro. Whatever Sahar does ain't about me. First in line at Best Buy right now. I wish there was an earthquake. Why would you wish there was an earthquake? Sir Twig. The Twig. What do you design structures for? The one thing I remember is, I think, like, if there is an earthquake, you're supposed to stand under arches, right? Like, stand under, like, a doorway or something like that. Not a table, but under an archway, right?
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Tomas.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me.
I experienced my first earthquake last month. Ryan's the only one who brought his gyro to Best Buy. His Fushigi? Jonathan, 2 boxes of Nike. Yeah, is that really the status quo? Is you should go under a table? Just go to one of those fat con gatherings? Is that actually a thing? I guess it would have surprised me. They got conventions for everything, bro. That's what I tell you to go if you think the building might fall, but really only if you can't exit the building. Where the hell did I learn to go under an archway? I feel like I learned somewhere that you should go under an archway because that's like the most structurally sound part of a building is like the doorways. Ever seen a viral picture of a Reddit mod gathering? Yeah, I know what Leche Overture is. I do know. I just don't think that would be good for YouTube. Everything happens under a table. Earthquakes, active, bomb, threat. The table will save you last. I remember sometimes, like, back at, like, elementary school, middle school, like, we'd have, like, these codes, like, code blue. And, like, code blue, I think, was, like, when some, like, random intruder, like, that didn't sign in or something, like, some suspicious individuals, like, in the school. And we'd, like, turn off the lights, we'd close the door, and everyone would get down and hide under their desks. Did any of you guys ever have to do that when you were younger? Bro, I still remember that. Like, we did that quite a bit. Like, sometimes it would just be a drill, and sometimes it'd, like, actually be for real. Like, there's a suspicious person walking around with a weapon in the school. Get down, guys, get down. Shh. Lights off. California here, wishing for 0 earthquakes and running outside if I can during them. Yeah, you guys in Cali be getting earthquakes like crazy, huh? It's like, bro, if there's someone there, like, dog, I guess being quiet would help not bring attention to your room, but I don't know. Tell me one of your Chaos Rising ETBs. Ish, I didn't get any, bro. Yeah, I was sleeping, man. I didn't get any ETBs. But normally what happens with the PC ETBs is people reach out to me to sell me some. So I'm sure I will have some at some point. Like, I didn't get any Ascended Heroes ETBs, but I bought a bunch off people. Which is, I'm glad that I did, because, dude, those are like almost $500 now. And we gave one away for a bounty, too, which is insane. Those Ascended Hero PCDBs are like gone to the moon. Hide in the hallways for hurricanes. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because like if a hurricane comes in through the window, hallways don't really have, well, I guess they have windows. Shout out to Lee Leos. Not really, but I think everyone thinks that we're rocking all the time. I don't know, dude. Like, don't people say that, like, California is, like, gonna break off the U.S. and, like, float away and become an island? How true that is, I don't know. 'Cause I think they say the same thing about Florida. Or I think Florida, they say at one point she's gonna be underwater. Like, she's gonna be sunken. Move to California, I think you'd like earthquakes. Maybe some people like the thrill of it, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, I could die right now, you know, gets their adrenaline going. Hopefully it's crazy. Pure love. 15 inches a year isn't exactly moving very fast. I mean, bro, but it's, you know, it might not happen in our lifetime, but still at some point it might happen. Which is still a crazy thought, though. Like, that is still a pretty gnarly thought. Now, one day it might be underwater. It'd be like the new Atlantis. Jonathan with the Nikkei. And dude, John, thanks for dropping in tonight, man. Sorry we're out of Azure Lane, but again, we will have some more Azure Lane Volume 2 very, very soon. One, wings of the captain. Two, white flare. Zach. I mean, wasn't everything underwater? You know, they found shark teeth in New Mexico. Yeah, but I feel like that could be explained by a lot of things. And I think, like, one prominent theory is that, like when, like, the icebergs were around, there was, like, a great flood at some point where, like, water, you know, all the icebergs melted and water, like, seeped down the whole U.S. I don't know. Now we're getting into conspiracy territory, but I feel like there's a lot of different possibilities for why that could be. Somebody brought it there way, way back when. Maybe there was some water. Maybe a bird picked it up and, for some reason, flew with it. You know, I don't know. Could be a lot of things. I need a third Shinano. Hey, Ethan, what's up, baby? Keldio and the Hilda. The ocean levels are definitely rising due to global warming. Sooner or later, dude, the oceans are gonna bubble. They're gonna boil up and bubble. Remember when everyone was gonna storm Area 51? Yeah, that never ended up happening, though. They just kind of camped outside. Sanson 2 Ascended Heroes. But we are going through periods of global warming and global cooling. Mega Skrifty. And we got regular Scraggy. Ruh-roh, Scraggy. Son. You have to think our rotation around the sun is in a perfect circle, it's an ellipse. So we can have more sun exposure and ice caps in some years and not as much on the other years. Makes sense to me. I'll see y'all at Sam's Club tomorrow. Is that when the SBCs are dropping? Nick, 5 Saiyans Pride. Black Bolt and White Fur. Really? Binders. That's interesting. Yeah, Cobra, I'd be interested in CP. Champion's Path. Gotta be careful on the abbreviation there. Dragon Ball Z. Son Goku. Yeah, I heard about the SBCs in Canada. That I did hear a lot about. Son Goten and Trunks. Hey, Zach, what's up, dude? Pan, how you doing, Zach? On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Nick? Guys, if you could have one superpower, what would you want? I was thinking about that. I asked my girlfriend today. I was like, we were eating some breakfast. I was like, what superpower would you want? Okay, Nick, let me know. Do you want me just to refund your shipping to you, Nick, or do you think you're going to place another order and then just use add to existing? For now, Nick, I'll leave it in a bag. If you end up not picking up anything else this week, I'll just not ship it and refund the shipping to you instead, all right? Okay, yeah, Nick, for sure. All good, man. Like I said, either way is cool. Just let me know, and then worst case scenario, we'll donate and just refund the shipping to you. Oh, Zach, Terra Fest, huh? The power to pause, rewind, and forward time. I feel like that's a really crazy power, though. Invisibility. I was thinking like the power to teleport. Because I feel like invisibility would be good because you could like spy on people, but other than like spying on people, I don't know what else invisibility would do for you. I guess like if you're like in a situation that you're trying to like run away, you just turn invisible. It's like, ooh, I'm gone, you know, like, ooh, I'm out of here. It's like, oh, shit's going down, bro. Oh, we got a blue border. Oh, we got a blue border already. Oh, the Eevee. The power to count cards and not get kicked out. Bro, I feel like there would be so many, if that goal is to make money with their superpower, bro, there's so many other things you could just pick instead. Levion. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could pick so many other things. Like, I don't know, the power to turn things to gold or something. You're like, that would be way easier. Would your clothes be invisible too? That's a good question. You turn invisible, but your clothes are still fully visible, so you gotta just basically get naked. I don't know, I feel like your clothes would not be invisible either. You know what I mean? I feel like it would literally just be your body. I got my ZRDBC. Hell yeah, nice. That's right, dude. You hit it out of the high roller too, man. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad I got to you safe. Master Ball on the snow runts. Eevee. I would beat somebody up if I was invisible. Yeah, I guess you'd be like, I mean, if you're invisible, it's not like you can't still be hit back. They just can't see you. So like, if they're like throwing blind punches, some of them might connect. Definitely be a lot harder though, for sure, but some might still connect. Invisibility and to be fair though, Jordan, they wasn't the same person asking for both. They were, you know, separate people, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying with that one. Is Yaz here? What up, Sam? I don't think I saw Yaz tonight at least. What's up, Sam? How you doing, baby? Zachy! Box of Terrafest whipping out the Eevee. Alright, it's very clear, Cardboard, that we are never going to give you a superpower. Because it would be such a waste. Your superpowers are such a waste. You be beating up people in a nude? You'd have to. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to. What would Alan pick? Oh God, I don't even want to know what Alan would pick. I would actually be scared to know what Alan would pick. Jonathan, another box of Nike. I can get out of speeding tickets, fights, dates, anyone. At that point, I'd be a god. Well, I mean, forgot about the Gronzi. Well, John, it was in your bag, so. John, yes, the Gronzi is en route to you as we speak. Yep. So be careful. Be careful when you open up your order. Be very careful. You are not able to get rid of it fast enough. It's like a hot potato, dude. Yo, what up, Tank? Imagine arguing with somebody, they just hit them with the power. Yeah, the quote-unquote, the power. White Rabbits SR. The vault got hit twice. One at like 685, I think, and another one at like around 300-ish. But the vault is still alive. It's at 51 right now. There's also a PSA 10 EV in the vault too, so that's also an extra prize. And the vault is also, the vault breaker item's also on a sale tonight too, so not too shabby. Vault breaker not too shabby right now. Still good odds, I'd say. Still a lot of packs. The EV's a couple $100, and then the vault breaker item's also on discount, so it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad actually. Vendetta Rosanna. Yeah, Carpet, I think you underestimate the power of like post-nut clarity, dude. You're not putting that into your calculations. See you again. Little play on words there. See you again. Pure love, Moderna. Jonathan with the Nike. Superpower of guessing? What does that mean? A superpower of guessing. What would that entail, actually? You can just guess everything correctly? Dude, Nike's a good set too, man. Yeah, Nike's a pretty good set too, to be frank. Tomas with a high roller. To do it multiple times. Alright. Yeah, it's just like a never ending. Alright. I mean, bro, what about people's recharge times, though? Bro, people gotta recharge. I'm just really trying to find a flaw in your superpower here. 5 stellar crown. Tomas. Guess the lotto once in a while. Guess where a good parking spot is. Theo just wants some convenience in his life. Yeah, you guys gotta work on your superpowers, bro. That is crazy. That is a crazy use of superpower right there. Atlanta parking, no joke. Bro, listen, I used to have to park in Boston, all right? I know how bad parking is, but I would not waste superpower on that. There is no flaw. The victim leaves happy. This is crazy. I feel like I shouldn't be a part of this conversation. Grand Tree. There is no flaw. My master plan is perfect. Hold my chicken said, Eric said untraceable DNA? Bro, what? Ooh. Bro, Tomas is pulling so many errors tonight. It's crazy. What is going on? What is going on with these errors? Yeah, I think we're almost on a Nike, dude. Yeah. I don't think we have another case. I have to double check, but we might low-key be out of Nike as well, which is kind of crazy. Like, we're almost... We still got the Bunkos, though. We still got Blue Archive as well, too. Blue Archive is another good waifu set. Yeah, I think Nike's almost sold out. Bruh! Carol, what's up, dude? Briar. Yeah, I think Nike was almost done too when we started streaming tonight. Yeah, bro, at this point, Rob is a chauffeur. My man Rob is daylighting as a chauffeur for his side hustle. Tomas. Yeah, I don't think we have another case of Nike. I'll take a quick look. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll take a see if we have any case of Nike. The queue's open. I'll be right back. Do we have more Nikkei? Yeah, John, I don't have any more Nike, man. Yep, no more Nike in stock. We have, as far as the waifu sets go, we still have the Bunkos, so Sneaker Bunko, Fujimi Bunko. We have Japanese Nike in stock. English Nike, English Azulane Volume 2 are pretty much sold out, except for this, which I think is just 6 packs. Am I king of the errors? Honestly, dude, low-key, yeah. Low-key, yeah. But to be fair, dude, the errors are not bad. Like, pulling errors is not a bad thing. Are we excited for Rarity Collection 5, guys, or no? I was watching him and my other friend drive reckless as a man of color. I have never. You say he's a bad driver? Should I get the cards to over limit? That's kind of what I heard, right? So I don't know if the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection is that much hype. So out of all the whites that we have left, John, we have Azulane Volume 1, we have Japanese Sneaker Bunko, Japanese Fujimi Bunko, Japanese Fujimi Bunko 2, and also Japanese Blue Archive, and then also Japanese Hololive Summer Collection. So that's kind of all we really have left in stock, except for the little bit of Nike. For like the waifu sets, and then we have English for the older Azulane. But again, we are going to get Volume 2 pretty soon, and I'll see if I can get some restock on Nike as well. It's crazy because, man, I was really excited just to have like a new Yu-Gi-Oh thing be like kind of hype. But it just kind of feels like it's not going to be as hype as it hopefully would have been. Jonathan, polishing off the rest of the night game. People are listing Chaos Rising PC TVs for $500. Yeah, I mean, dude, hopefully nobody buys them at 500. That's pretty crazy. But you never know. Guess you never know. Black rabbits. Turn up the volume, SR. I mean, dude, if they're listing them for $500, I'd have a hard time thinking most, like, anybody's gonna pick, you know, buy it at 500. Like, right off the bat, especially, probably not. But, you know, hey, maybe in a couple years, they'll be there. Ascended has done really well, though. Like, Ascended PCTVs are almost 500. But that is also Ascended Heroes, which is just a crazy good set, so. Some people are silly. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, that's true. I guess that is true. You never underestimate the power of convenience. So that is true. Tomas with the 1-pack snipes. Evolving 151. And Ascended. I've seen a lot of vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! Went in price because of the Japanese set. I don't even know if that's because the Japanese. Maybe it is though, but I feel like just vintage in general across the board has been doing pretty well. Like Pokemon vintage has gone crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Vintage is up, but like not crazy up like Pokemon is, but it's definitely up. Full art. Zip, 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 zip. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon one up? Bro, that's a sick card though, bro. The Toon monsters are like some of the best. Evolving Skies. Schmeargle. The other thing too with eBay as well, like if you look at last sold, they don't take off listings that never got completed, as in like someone bought it but they never paid for it or something like that. So sometimes if you see like a crazy high sold price on eBay, it might not even be because it genuinely like actually sold. So it could have been someone like trying to make it look like they were selling for that, you know what I mean? But $250 now, like I mean that's somewhat believable though. $250 is somewhat believable though, to be at least in the realm of possibility. Man, what a crazy error. Yeah, I mean the thing is all the websites, like all the pricing tools, they look at you know, like eBay last sold and stuff like that. That's how they pull the pricing data anyways. So if eBay's not taking them down, I'm sure those apps like, you know, use that data to come up with their price. I was waiting on, what, collecting the blue eyes? Bro, maybe I really should try to get a restock from Ghost in the Past. Tomas! 2 crown, 2 fusion. I broke down today. I bought the Haunter promo and the Meloetta promo box today. Yeah, those have also gone crazy too, actually. Tomas! Chansey. Chansey. Well, I do, Tomas. I appreciate the orders, man. Doge Rio. Come on, Crowny. Give us the loot. Latias. Evil. 2 for 2 on the good old Crown Zenith. I know the Haunter has been going crazy. I don't know about the Meloetta, but I know Haunter has been doing good. John, trying out the Volume 1. Six Azure Lane, Volume 1. And we need a new box. What up, Gary? It's a God Pack. Ascended Heroes God Pack. John, new box. Yeah, I mean, we did Gengar, we did Pikachu. We could have also done Dragonite too, but I just thought a God Pack would be pretty fun. Albacore. For those that are interested in Ancient Origins, there's only 14 packs left. And then Ancient Origins is sold out, which is pretty nice. Cashino. I said in the back, Meloetta is not commenting the Haunter. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good. It ain't no sweat. I know the Gengar was like having some crazy high last sold prices at PSA, so I think the promo card like started jumping. Low key though, I do feel like the art on Volume 1 is a little bit better than Volume 2. Low key. The new jersey from Volume 1 is definitely better in my opinion. Jonathan! It would be nice, though, to do another vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! Box. That would be really nice, too. Slabby! Royal 5-pack. Slabby, we'll grab some more. All right, Slabby, 2, 4, and 6, if you want to pick a number. 1 high roller and 3 of the vault breakers. Hello, what's up, Brave? Great value on the Haunter and absolutely crazy. When I first got it, before trading it, it was hovering at 400-ish. Now it's over 1,200. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so that one just went absolutely berserk. Do you sell binder? I do have a Pikachu binder up on the website. The Ultra Pro Pikachu binder. But I don't have a huge binder selection. 3 vault breakers. Okay, Slabby, 3 go in. The Royal 5-pack. Ooh, that's gonna be a tier 2. Hidden Fates. Nice. Knowing Slabby, he's gonna probably want to open it, but Slabby, of course, if you want it sealed instead, just let me know. 5 Stellar Crown. The Crownies. Yeah, I mean, Steven, you can't really feel too bad about it, though, man, because you don't really know what's going to happen. You know, some things go up, some things go down, so you just never know. Nice. Okay, Slabby says we can rip it. Let it rip. Slabby. Show me the squirts. Show me the bulba. Tornadus. Galvantula. I can't believe when I asked about superpowers, you guys picked some really bad superpowers, man. That is crazy. Raboot. I don't love you anymore. Eldegoss. Ladybug. Packs from the Royal 5, Mawile. I am low-key excited though, Corgs. Clash this weekend should be a good time. Slabby, the Vault Breaker. Sneasel. Mega Charizard. Hopefully, hopefully nobody's late. Yeah, hopefully nobody's late. Chikorita. But you never know. Clefairy. To be fair though, every time I'm late, if we had 4 people ready to go, we would have made it. Because I'm like, if I'm late though, I still make it with like 5 minutes left. You know what I mean? It's just that if I am showing up at like the last minute and then there's not 4 people ready to go, then we don't make it. So at least there's that, you know what I mean? Like at least it's not completely because of me. Charizard. I'm near Orange County. What? That's California, right? Orange County, that's California. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, we got you, we got me, we got Matt. Blue seems pretty excited, so we'll see. I mean, but Blue probably don't show up like at all sometimes, so I don't know. But Blue seems pretty excited. Hidden Fates. Come on. Shiny Routes and the Gyarados. I don't know. Fabian might be down. Fabian might be down. Slabby. Bro, and as always, Slabby, dude, thanks for hopping in, man. Especially to help kickstart off the vault as well, too, Slabby. What up, RNG? Yeah, so hits and holos would just indicate that you want, like, the sleeved hits and then also the holos here. Although, if you do want all the bulk, all you gotta do is just leave a note in your cart page in the order that you want all the cards, and it'll ship you all the cards as well, too. Or either put it in your note or just let me know in the chat that you want all your cards. Yeah, man, he's got a soft spot for you. If you ask him, Corey, he might be down. He does have a soft spot for you. Mitch Mega Lucario. Poster box. 2 Paldea Aval. Ooh, almost done with the box. 2 Prizzy, a partner pack. Okay, I grabbed the Lucario too, but let's pop this puppy open first. 2-2. Dude, I actually can't remember the last time we pulled a magic card from Paldea. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Series 1. Damn, I think the next series is coming up pretty soon too, isn't it? Lucario poster box. Mid-June. Damn, that actually is kind of far, actually, now I think about it. June's not that close. We need some more top loaders. I'm sure it'll be nice, though. Yeah, I'm sure the art's going to be very similar to the Series 1, I bet. Okay, Mitch. Come on, baby. Dude, I'm more excited for Gen 3, man. Can't wait for my boy Mudkip to have one. with no other. Clowitzer. Yo, Nick, what it do, baby? Fletchinder. Gen 3 is also very exciting. Dude, you know, like Gen 2 is good too. I'm not gonna complain. Gen 1, 2, 3, both, they're all great. Just, man, I remember Pokemon Emerald, man. I had so many hours on that game. I played that game for so long. Battle Frontiers was so goated. That confusing Clowitzer. Houndoom. Ass Heroes poster box. Our someone's nice, Nick, nice. Yeah, it's a really good binder, bro. It's a really cute binder too. There was one that was coming out that has Gengar instead of Pikachu. And I was thinking about maybe stocking some of those too. The Gengar ones are pretty dope. Emerald, yeah, dude, it was just peak. Like, I feel like nothing really quite got as good as Emerald. Maybe the Underground. I can't remember what game that was. Maybe Diamond and Pearl, but Underground is really good too. Mimikyu. Yeah, I gotta see if I still have the availability to buy those. It might be too late now, but the Gengar ones are nice. I mean, the Pikachu one's nice too. Mega Charizard. Mitch, come on, show me an SIR, baby. Pincurchin. They have regular Voltex. I could take a look. Maybe Southern Hobby has them. I could take a look. I'm sure they let me order just one of them, but just a single binder order might be kind of wild. I've always kind of stayed away from trying to stock binders on the website just because they are kind of a pain to ship, but Gen 1. Oh, we got Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Piplup. Hello, Spitfire. Want some main custom ones? Oh, that's a good idea. So would you probably need like a white one or a black one? Me. God pack. Yeah, I wish that was a God pack, but those first partner packs, you get all of them. All the colors? Okay, yeah, of course, for sure. If you really want a bunch, I'll tell you what the price is. I can order some for you. Ryan, 10 ascended. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking white just because then I guess it'd be easier to paint. But I guess if you're going to have one be a certain color background, you might as well get that color binder. Watrel. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Be worthwhile too. Because you could even like take like, instead of like making like a stock set of them, which you could do too. You could also just take like requests, you know. Miraidon. God pack, God pack. God pack, God pack. Car call. Ryan, come on. Come on down. Ernie Bach Jr. Reg Ice. $700 on her wait list? Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. Ryan, no! Ryan, I feel like we usually do pretty good on Ascended, man. Holy buckets!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I mean, I guess 4 out of 10 is, I guess, like, fairly standard, but I feel like we usually do better. Ryan. Why does he quickly go through all the cards and not actually flip the cards normally? What do you mean by normally? You mean like a pack trick? Here, I'll see if they have binders real quick. Albums and portfolios. Ultra Pro zippered 9-pocket Patchcraft Gray. Ultra Pro 4 9-pocket Charmander. Oh yeah, they do have them. Yeah, Corks, they do have them. Ultra Pro binder, 12-pocket Eclipse Hot Pink, Jet Black, Lemon Yellow. Okay, yeah. So this place does have them. Seems like they got a ton of them. Let me check this one. How about the gotta catch 'em all Pokemon? Oh, dude, I just checked. The Gengar is out of stock. Oh, damn, bro. Madel has them way cheaper than Southern Hobby. That's crazy. Bro, the ones here are $5 cheaper a binder. Wow. Okay, yes. If you really wanted binder scores, we could use this place. And before shipping and everything, they're $13, which is not bad. Southern Hobby was having them for $17.50. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I don't think that's that bad. But yeah, I'm just letting you know. That way, at least you have the numbers. You can think about it, you know what I mean? I think there are some shipping charges and stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is the 9-pocket ones. The ones that were more expensive, the 12-pocket. That makes sense. For the Eevee box thing, considering the price on the shelves is $50. Yeah, I don't really base my prices based on the, like, Walmart price, because I'm not Walmart. I just base them off market price and what I pay for them myself. Yeah, so 13 is the 9-page ones, and then the 12-page ones are $16.50. 12 pocket. Okay, cool. Well, at least now you know, right? So if you wanted some binders, at least now you have an idea. Jungle pack, please. Yeah, man. If you want to rip a jungle pack, they're on the website. What's up, Crash? Okay, so binders aren't too bad. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely gonna be better than Amazon. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be better than Amazon for sure. Please, please, jungle. Slabby. Five of the dreamlike. Japanese Final Fantasy. And the Ace Trainer Elite tier. Yeah, I think all you really gotta do is you just gotta like advertise maybe on like shorts or something, and you know, just make like a website or make some place they can drop inquiries. Slubby, let me grab another one. And of course, Slubby, if you want to pick left, middle, right. Whatever happened to Trumpin? Well, Trumpin basically, he had a health issue basically. He had a heart condition that he got diagnosed with, so he pretty much kind of, you know, took a step back from being online and try to go out and live his life a little bit. I'm sure he probably doesn't care if I say it, but the doctors basically diagnosed him with heart failure. So he took it pretty seriously and he started, you know, getting out there and, you know. So, makes sense. I don't blame him at all. Slabby to the right. Kefka. Sephiroth on the mythic. Shantoto. Live life before it's gone. Yeah, for sure. That's pretty much exactly what I was telling him. I was like, dude, just don't worry about it, man. So, you know, if you get news like that, you know, it changes your perspective on life quite a bit, so. Cecile. I have reincarnated 9 times so far in my past life. I was a dog. Double Alexanders. If you need someone to live in your basement, I'm recently divorced. Well, Trumpin brought along a table of sorts with him when he moved into the basement. It was a special type of table that I can't really say. If you know, you know. A special table. But dude, could you imagine if you like did reincarnate and do you think you'd have your memories from your past lives? That would be crazy. All right, Slabby, Ace Trainer graded box. What up, Grunts? I hope so. I don't know, dude. That could be kind of tragic. You have all the memories from your past reincarnations, bro. Some of the stuff you probably don't want to remember. Crash, that is classified information, my friend. Only for the first 7, I hear. Adam said, "Are you okay, Corgi?" If I reincarnated just to live with the memories of this current world, I'd be pissed. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, especially if you had like a really bad time on your process. Like, imagine you were like an ant and you got smushed. Then the next time you wake up, you're like, whoa, oh my God, I remember that pain of being smushed. Ooh, okay, Raichu from the theme deck. Or not the theme deck, that is from the classic card collection. The trading card game classics. Corgi's making bedroom noises again? As a kidney bean? I don't think kidney beans are sentient, right? Like, kidney beans... Yeah, I don't think kidney beans are sentient. Oh, C2C 9. Morpeko. Marnie Morpeko. Why does it say and Grimmsnarl EX? Yeah, Eric, I think it has 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega, 1 Journey, I think, are the 4 packs in it. I think it's 2 Phantasmal, though. Bro, honestly, that's a good play. I think the next VTube move should be a kidney bean VTuber. Old label, Slabby. First edition, Unknown F. Unknown if. They're alive with something. I guess that's true, like a kidney bean plant. That's fair, yeah, because plants are definitely alive. Yeah, I think what Steven put in the chat is the correct 4 packs in the tins. All right, Slabby, we got the uncommon. Ooh, okay, we got Crydon, C2C9 from Shiny Treasures. And last but not least, the rare. Pristine 10 CGC. Journey Again was the only Scarlet set that treated you kindly? Do you guys know that Lowe's sells Pokemon? Oh, wait, that is really nice. Pristine 10 Glaceon from Crown Zenith. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Slabby, I like the rare. Glaceon. My boy Slabby living up to the name. Slabarino. It's funny because when CGC switched labels, I remember being like, dude, that is like the stupidest thing they could have ever done. It's like, bro, now people are gonna have the old label, I mean, new labels. Although, like, to be completely honest, the black label is so much better. Like the change definitely was still somewhat controversial, but like, man, the black label is so much nicer than the blue one. Dude, I know there's gonna be a swarm of people at Lowe's now. And dude, Slabby, bro, thanks so much for keeping the stream going, Slabby. Okay, 1 spot in Ancient Origins and 1 spot on the One Piece Gauntlets. One Piece. And let's copy it again. Brand new list for Ancient Origins. Yeah, Garrett, there is a gauntlet for a full box of EVO3 going on. For a box of EVO3. For those that are interested, Ancient Origins is $200 a pack. There are only 14 packs left until the break is sold out, and then we're going to open up the box. So if anyone else that does want to hop in, it's $200 a pack. You buy one straight up, or you can buy a spot on the Gauntlet for $25. It gives you a shot at also taking home a pack as well, too. Now, for the box break, all packs are going to be opened. There is no option to keep them sealed. All 36 packs are going to be opened, and 2 of them are going to be given away to a member as well, too. Hey, Isaiah, what's up, bro? Dude, thank you for the $1 super chat, man. I appreciate that. Isaiah, thank you, man. I went yesterday to get some tools and seen them, and I was like, WTF, asked how long they've been going on. Employees said last week they started getting them in. Damn, bro. Dick's Sporting Goods has them, Ace Hardware, Home Depot. Yeah. I sent shipping from your previous location as well. Oh, okay, thanks for pointing that out. I actually did not even see that. Cool. Okay, I'll get you mailed out this weekend, man. Sweet. I would have eventually seen that this weekend when I looked at all the orders. So, but okay, thanks for pointing that out. Sam's Club is dropping White Flare Black Bull. Yeah, I heard that. I guess it's binder collections, right? They're dropping binders, which is kind of interesting. Although, to be fair, I'm always excited to see more Black Bull White Flare get dropped because they're good sets that have been kind of going up. It's like slowly creeping up, so I'm always glad to see some new ones for that. What's up, Ronnie? No, dude, I missed it, man. Yep, I was sleeping and I freaking missed it. So for the gauntlets, it's $25 a spot. We have 4 different ones going on. We got a base set pack, multi-slab gauntlet, Ancient Origins gauntlet, and a box of EVO3. For the multi-slab gauntlets, it's all of these slabs right here. And 1 spot could win you multiple of the slabs. So 1 spot could end up with you leaving with multiple slabs or none. Or a none, but 1 spot. So if you win the first slab, your name on the list is not removed. It just continues to roll over until we pick all the winners. I got 2 bundles and 1 booster box. First time in a Poké Center since damn, bro, since 151. I got 2 booster boxes, 2. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I'm kind of man, it's tragic because I'm just never really like awake for the PC drops, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Base at 2 bucks. Got that gnarly glare going on. It's too close. How many jungle packs are there? The jungle, I think, is the one that's been purchased the least. So there's still a lot of jungle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. So 13 plus 14, 27. And the nice thing about jungle as well is they are weighable. So if you did pick up a jungle, we could weigh it and keep a light for you sealed, or even a heavy sealed too, of course. But the only one that really isn't weighable to much accuracy is base set 2. Base set, jungle are both very weighable. Oh, it drops at like 2 a.m. where I live? Yeah, dude, usually for me it's like but super early. I think this time around it dropped in like the late evening. I've hit Shrouded Fable, PC ATBs, Perfect Order Booster Box, supposedly 6 booster bundles of Ascended, but I have yet to hear about those. I mean, they come out at the end of April, so you might get confirmation soon. I have a PC 1v1 ETB sealed case, but the sticker on the side doesn't say the set name. Wait, really? That's still pretty dope, though, bro. I think one of those 1v1 ETBs going for it now. $1.35, bro. And they were what, $60? Oh man, like, see, that's a crazy thing. You bought them for 60 bucks, and now they're worth $1,300. That is insanity. That is literally so freaking crazy. Yeah, honestly, Steven, as bad as it sounds to say, bro, that is actually below market price. So, like, as far as market goes, that's a fairly good deal. Definitely not anywhere near MSRP, though. The problem is like, if you own a brick and mortar store, you get distro, great, but, like, you know, it doesn't last you forever. So, like, let's say you have a distributor, you know, you get in a couple cases of the newest set, great, they sell in the first day or two, and then it's like, all right, now what do you do? Then you start buying in collections from people that come into the store, and usually depending on what you offer, like, all right, maybe 80%, 70%, you buy their collection, but now your cost price on those packs are way higher than your distro price was, so you can't really sell them for MSRP anymore. You see the recent price on the Munch cards? Oh, dude, I don't even want to know. I used to have quite a few of those. Let's see. Whoa, what's up with this? Front page of eBay, dollar start with NFL, FDI with CEO. Front page of eBay, okay. Huh. Wow, Psyduck over 10 grand, huh? Those are from Germany. 15K for the Pikachu. 21 on the Mimi? No, I had a couple Eevee Munches too, and a couple Psyducks. I never had the Pikachu though, or the Mimikyu. This one went for 18.5. Bro, the Mimikyu is just straight crazy, man. Like, look at that. That is crazy. I've got a set sitting somewhere. Bro, Shroom, you better find it, dude. Make sure you still got it. Somewhere is crazy. Guys, like what? If the Mimi's like 20, Pikachu's like 15, the rest, you probably got like a 40k set at least sitting somewhere. Like, imagine just having 40 grand of something. You're like, oh, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere, I think. Like, nah, bro, you gotta find that today. Make sure you know where it is. I know where it is. They say, okay, there you go. Yeah, as long as you know. Because there have been times where, like, I'll have something and I'm like, I don't know where I put it, though. Like, I know I should have it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I picked up a side of PS9 last year at a local card show. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, I want. How are those stamp cards doing? There was, what was the other card? A Cramorant and the yeah. Post stamp box. Oh yeah, maybe it's stamp. Then you get a whole bunch of stuff. 5, 4 for the Pikachu shoulder one. Have you seen the missing ink error on Mega Attack Gang? No. Missing ink error? Extra. Man, you know, honestly, those aren't doing as crazy as I thought it may have been. Enrique! 3 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I remember one of my suppliers hit me up. He was like, yo, I got a bunch of these stamp boxes. I'll give you a deal on them. Do you want them? But I guess there was an issue with those stamp boxes where, I guess, like, in order to sell stamps, they had to have a license. So a lot of sellers were opening them, taking out the stamps, and just selling the box with the cards, not the stamp. See, look at it. I got a bunch of these, like, already open, no stamps if you want them. And I was like, I'll take a couple. Enrique! What up, Bob? Extra. 525 plus tables, bro. Man, the show's just getting bigger and bigger, huh? That's crazy. Enrique! I will get that mailed out this weekend with your slab, too. Hey, yo, Bougie! Brother, thank you for the 26 months, man. Lucas, 6 slab hitbox. He says, show me some pump. Lucas, show me some pump. And hey, yo, Christian, thank you for 38, dude. My man's like, I gotta one-up Bougie real quick. Lucas, that's a pump, all right.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
That is a pump if I've seen one. Lucas. with the pumpernickel. You know, dude, pumpernickel is kind of a crazy word. The more I think about it, pumpernickel is crazy. Hey, honestly, Boosh, what did you end up doing for your birthday? Have you pulled a God pack? I haven't sent it yet. Yeah, I think we pulled 4 already. I think we're at 4. Which is pretty good, because Prismatic, we only pulled 1. Prismatic in total, only 1. And I feel like we've opened way more Prismatic in total than we ever have for Ascended. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Prismatic's God pack was way difficult. To be fair, though, if you think about it, there are also demi-God packs in Prismatic. So the God packs are probably rarer. And then Ascended doesn't have full, or demis, so they probably are just more rare to pull out of Prismatic. If I had to assume. And so 1 slab hitbox and 5 perfect order. And do we need a box of perfect order? We do. I'm Scott, by the way. Oh, yo, Scott, what's up, dude? Yeah, you know, I was thinking, because I was like, your name was very familiar to your Discord name, but I wasn't sure if it was you or not. But yo, Scott, what's up, dog? But yes, dude, Scott, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the queue was really nice. I ended up having to have it completely redone, basically, but it worked for a really long time, so it was definitely worth it. Dude, we pulled so many 1v1 demi-God packs, I've definitely lost count. Like, I don't even remember how many 1v1 God packs. Or demis, I mean. I drove to North Carolina and hung out with the family, nothing crazy. Gonna go to my little sister's birthday, which is so adorable. She had fun. I don't really care about my birthday. Dude, I'm the same way, though, bro. I'm the same way. Like, my birthday rolls around, I'm like, eh. Just another day, you know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing with divorce is, like, some people, like, you know, are heartbroken after it. Some people are, like, happy with the divorce, too. So I never really know how to take it. Because you wouldn't believe it, man. Some people are like, thank God I got divorced. Whereas some people are like, damn, you know. But, you know, man, shit happens, bro. Shit happens. But, yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, at least. I'm sorry to hear about the divorce. My birthday is November 28th. Which actually sometimes falls on Thanksgiving. So yeah, every couple of years, my birthday's on Thanksgiving, which I think actually is like part of the reason why I don't really care about my birthday that much. Slab hitbox. Oh, no way. 1 slab hitbox snipe for a PSA 10 Dialga. Whoa. Wow, dreams really do come true. $210 Dialga. I know, Lucas, that was crazy, bro. Lucas, that was so 1 away. Bro, the cert number on this is amazing, dude. 6666. That's a 6 cert number, too. I've never seen that card. That is the Alt Art Dialga from Astral Radiance. Which, to be quite honest, I feel like that's really cheap. For a Sword and Shield Alt Art, that's like pretty cheap, low-key. 200 bucks? They are K-pop singers who fight... Oh, yeah, K-pop demon hunters. Hands on with the snipe. Cliff wants a Mega Lucario. .024 is, yeah, dude, 420 scrambled, right? Yeah, that's true too, actually. Damn, Lucas, that is crazy, bro. I'm sorry, man. That was a really close call too. I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, 7 is a lucky number for a lot of people, but I feel like 6 is a pretty popular number too. Like, I feel like a lot of people like the number 6 as well. Justin with a 37 months says, woohoo! Okie dokie. Wahoo! Hey, Slots. What it do, bro? Slots, did you ever end up getting around to using those wrappers for anything? Anything cool? Straptor. Change one letter in 6 and what? Oh, I see. You change the middle number, middle letter. Chaos Rise booster box, 2 bundles. Pick up like, damn, bro, Sloth, you've been busy, man. Wow, bro, I feel like a lot of people hit on the PC drop today, huh? Bro, now I feel really left out. Everybody hit on the drop. Except for me. And Cords. Nice. Yeah, bro, Slots. I'm excited to see what it looks like, bro. Make sure you remember to let me know. To give me a picture of it. Mega Meganium. Corrector Apps is AK. Damn, bro. He's out here stacking. I didn't want the PCTBs. I left the bundles in the boxes. I mean, I feel like you still might as well just pick them up. Like, at MSRP, you might as well just pick it up. Ah, Bougie, you missed the drop too. Cliff. 4 hits out of the poster box. And the Lucario promo. But low-key, though, I'd be the same way. Because the ETBs, you know, they're exclusive. You know what I mean? The ETBs are exclusive, so it makes sense. Like, I was saying it earlier, but I'd rather have the PC ETB than a booster box as well. But, I mean, if you can get both, I'd probably get both. You know what I mean? But if it was one or the other, I'd definitely go ETBs. Yeah, I mean, for some people, you know, depends what you got. Like, if you got, like, a desk type of job and you're already on the computer and the drop happens, you can just, you know, pop it open or whatever. It's not too bad. Ben with the ace graded box. Bing, bing. Ben, what are we thinking? Right? Left? And Ben, I think the address on this one is also correct. And I'd also made sure that your last week's one went to this address, so I think it is all good and changed now too. right. I got bundles and booster box. That's what I do. I work from home and I just have a screen with X loaded at all times. Yeah, you're just refreshing Twitter. Yeah, Twitter, X. Just refreshing it every so often just to make sure. Website locked me out of Ascended because I added too much stuff to the cart too fast. Bro, Matt's over there sweating like, add, 2, quantity 2, quick, check out. He's like spamming the buttons, bro. I can literally picture it now. He's like sweating over there. Bin 3 common slabs up first. We got Grotto, C2C9, IR, or in Japanese, AR for art rare. But I know what you mean, Matt. You didn't want to risk it. You're like, listen, I'm not going to get greedy. I'll take my 2 ETBs and I'll be happy with that. I'm not going to risk not getting anything, yeah. Moisture wicking shirt. That's a new one. That's a new one. We got the Iron Thorns AR from Cyber Judge. We're on the AR theme. I was half asleep, had phone on silence, and got in 4 minutes late. Set up my timer to wake up every 9 minutes so phone screen wouldn't shut off. Melatonin was kicking my ass. Bro, Squid, that's crazy, bro. What a process. What a process. You were waking up every 9 minutes? Pristine 10. Ooh, Altaria. That's a nice one. Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Well, I did a bunch of shipping. I went out for breakfast with my parents, so that was nice. My girlfriend and I did a little bit of yard work. My girlfriend bought these, like, blueberry and, like, blackberry, like, plants or bushes or some shit. We planted those. Ooh, all right, we got the Magneton Shinji art, Pristine 10. Wait, we really are getting... This is the art rare theme, man. And PSA. I went to a wedding with free food and lots of alcohol. Oh, Raikou 10. So nice. Bro, honestly, this Raikou is so good. Like, what an art. Nice, man, that was really good. That was really nice. I like that box. People love illustration rares, man. I like those. Ben with the ace slab box. What are some of the chase cards you pulled from that? We pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu before. We pulled a Tag 9 SIR Phantasmal Zard. Pulled a Southern Islands Meryl. Pulled a Sylveon VMAX Ultar. I think we also pulled an Espeon too. Jonathan, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15, Azure Lane. So yeah, this was before they made the change. This is one of the older sets. This one actually has 16 packs in a box. So Corgi, let's be real here, Corgi. Did you dance at the wedding? Did you hit the dance floor? I just played a 1 hour and 10-minute game of League. 70 minutes. Well, the real question is did you win? It sounds like you won. I think their biggest mistake was letting a game go on that long with a Kale who just scales like crazy. Yeah, exactly. Are you winning, son? I have no idea what's going on. Are you winning at least? Good, good. As long as you're winning. As long as you're winning at whatever it is that you're doing. So, Blue, bro, are you gonna be on the Clash team this weekend or what, dog? We need a, it's coming up this weekend, so we need like a strict answer from you. She couldn't stop talking about Clash at the wedding. Could you imagine? It's like, oh, hey, what's up, Corgi? Like, nice to see you again after this long time. Thanks for coming to my wedding. Yeah, but dude, we got Clash this weekend. Like, I'm so excited. It's like, bro, you're at my wedding. What are we playing? I want to play. Boosh, I don't think you could. I mean, you could try to quickly learn over the next couple days, but... That was for the shitters, I think? Yeah, bro, but Blue, you don't think bro, we fall in that category. We are the shitters, bro. What do you mean? Nah, I think our start time's like 8:30 or something like that. Yeah, the big dogs start late at night. I don't know. I don't even remember what tier we were put into. No, not Clash of Clans. League of Legends has like this tournament on the weekend called Clash. But no, it's League of Legends. No, not Cock. No. Not that kind of Clash. Has donated one. Oh my god, dude. For Lowenton. Dude, thank you for that $1,000 donation, bro. Oh my god. We're put in tier 2? Damn, bro. That really skews it. Oh, the rank really skews it. Jesus! Mega Charizard X. Has purchased. Dude, imagine if I had like a text-to-speech thing that like if someone orders something, it says like Blue Chew has ordered 5 Azure Lane, 10 Ascended Hero. Like imagine that. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Would that be interesting? I don't know. 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega, and 1 Journey. No? So I feel like some people would like that. All right, Zeus, here we go. Low kicks. I'm gonna go to a car show in Charlotte Saturday, but I should be back by 7. Yeah, but dude, I don't know, Blue. That sounds very... like, something very easily could come. Like, oh, man, we ended up staying late, or, oh, you took a while with traffic. You know, like, I don't know, bro. We might have to... Like, are you sure you'll make it in time? Big on. We're gonna leave at 5? Yeah, bro, but I feel like 5 o'clock is prime traffic, no? Maybe it's a weekend, so maybe not, but... Jesus Mega Charizard X. Bro, I feel like there's just shows everywhere all time now. Like, I feel like you could always find a show somewhere, always. Unless I'm just crazy. It's like TCG Showdown or something. It's supposed to be 300 plus tables. I mean, the crazy part is all these shows have so many more tables now, which must mean there's got to be more vendors too, right? So a lot more people are vending now too than they used to be. I also remember when I go to a card show, find some really, really nice stuff. I mean, there probably is still some really nice stuff, but... we're gonna have plenty of time for class. I mean, bro, there might even be like a card show this weekend, I think, too, in Mass. I haven't been to a card show in a while. Like, I low-key kind of would want to go to another one. It's been a minute. Yo, Trev, what's up, dude? The nice thing, though, Matt, is if it's ARAM, I guess I couldn't get banned. The champs can't get banned out, so I guess that's a plus. Yeah, I'll be in the one in California, then also the one in Texas. At least that's the plan. Can you find deals at card shows? I mean, back in the day, yeah. I haven't been to a card show in like probably like a year. I know lots have changed. A lot has changed in a year. So I don't know about today's climate at the shows, but I'm sure you can. Yeah, but I don't think I'd want to play Kench in ARAM. You know what I mean? Wait, Trev, why? Was it because of earthquakes? Picked up an artist auto Sig Nearman Gold Star Alakazam. Damn, bro. Artist signature? So was the slab like just auto authenticator, or was it also graded? What should we rip? I don't know, man. Cam, really up to you, bro. We got, if you're in the One Piece mood, we got a pretty fresh case of Emperors. Pretty fresh case of EVO 3. Fresh case of Cammy's Island. It's, oh, really? Dude, man, I'll tell you one thing, and obviously it's not the case, but the last time I bought a card with an auto on it, I sent it into PSA, and PSA told me the autograph was fake. So yeah, that was kind of crazy. Cause like, I guess that's the thing, right? Is like, if someone signs it, I'm no professional on autographs. So like, I was just like, okay, yeah, sure. It looks like it's signed by him. And then I sent a PSA and I said the autograph was fake. So nowadays, bro, I stay away from autographs. Unless it's like already graded, I'm just like, yeah. After getting scammed once, I'm like, hell no. The guy I bought it from is the world's judge. Had a pic of him signing it. Oh, really? Damn, dude, even had a picture? Okay, yeah, that's legit then. Even had a picture is crazy. Yeah, so the provenance for that card is really high then. Yo, Jeremy. Blue Chew 5 destined. I think OP11. Yeah, we still got a couple boxes left of OP11. MFers that don't have motion don't give out deals. I don't know. I heard the opposite too, where it's like you gotta try to find the tables like in the back with people that like don't really do it professionally or anything, because they're just kind of like, you know. No, we opened a couple packs tonight too, Jeremy, but we got nothing out of them. I think we just got double non-hollow rares. Chew. 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 Wow, Mel pops in here and just says Trev, like you're in trouble. She says Trev like you're in trouble.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Blue says, give it to the boys. Blue, I know, Blue, it's tough, bro, it's tough, bro. That's why we open up DBZ, man. That is why we open up DBZ. The Pirate King. 2 OPO5 and a box of Divine Fist. Divine Speed. A wildfire, 280 acres in 36 hours, no forced response, no water dumps, nothing. Like people got up their lazy asses. Yeah, bro, but didn't they turn the water off in California or something? Or I don't know if they fixed that or not, but I thought they like turned the water off. Buy the Oda signatures while they're low. Bro, what's up with this blister? Like, what is going on with this thing? There we go. Wait, on the East Coast? Wait, what state had a wildfire? Virginia, Tennessee. Damn, I did not hear about that. Well, to be fair, I woke up really late today, so. Tens of millions of dollars in damage? Dude, that is crazy, actually. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. If these places, like, don't get a lot of wildfires, I guess the response to it might be kind of bad. Killer Cam with the One Piece. People picked up on what you were doing, Slots, and started copying you. Man, what are some other One Piece sets that we should get? I'm thinking maybe 500 years in the future. I kind of like that set. I want to get PRBO1, but damn, it's hard to find a case on PRBO1 nowadays. OPO4? Dude, yeah, but like those earlier ones are just like, they're just like crazy expensive. That's why I feel like 500 years in the future, I was looking at some, it's still like on the cheaper side for what it is compared to some of the older sets. Because it's crazy to think, but dude, One Piece has been out for years now. Yeah, One Piece has been out for a hot minute now. Jimbe. Is it really? Wait, Cody, is it dead ass? Wait, OPO, maybe I'm thinking the wrong one. Is OPO4 the Usopp one? For some reason, I was thinking OPO4 was the one with Ace manga. It went Shanks. No, OPO4 might be Sabo. Ooh, Hibari. Yeah, no, we actually still have a little bit of Wings of the Captain left. Ah, okay, 4 is Sabo. Yeah, dude, honestly, I like was blanking there, man. I'm like, damn. Well, I don't know, Flag. The thing about it too, man, is just like in Pokemon, you wouldn't believe it, but there's some people out there that just love like every random niche Pokemon that you probably think no one likes. Like you're probably like, a Weedle. Who really likes Weedle? Oh, I can promise you, there's probably a couple people out there that like absolutely adore and love Weedle. Just like you think for One Piece, like people only care for Luffy, Shanks, yada yada. But there are some people out there that really just love Big Mom. You know, or really just love Sabo. And as far as IPs go, One Piece is huge. On the IP side of things, it's really high up there. Luffy. Yeah, dude, Steven, thanks so much for hanging out tonight, brother. I'll get you tomorrow, man. No backstory on 99% of these card names? Wait, what are you comparing it to, though, Flag? Are you comparing it to Pokemon, or are you comparing it to sports? Like, what are you comparing it to? Oh, I feel like the weird Pokemon. Oh, I've met a bunch. Oh, yeah, dude, I've met a bunch. Like the Dodgers collab? Nah, I completely disagree, man. But I mean, it's alright to disagree. And Rob Lucy. A girl that came up my store when I sold cards, like every card of Appleton and all those evolutions. Have you watched One Piece? Specifically, like the newer seasons? Bro, the animation's gotten crazy good. Because if you're comparing season 1 One Piece that was made like what, bro, 20 years ago? Like, yeah, man, no crap. 20 years ago, everything was really bad quality. If you see the new episodes that are coming out weekly today, bro, they're crazy good animation. Killer Cam, the Pirate King. Every stream we get a troll with an NBA player name. And so 5 perfect order and a vault breaker. 1 goes to the vault. 55. I actually prefer the old episodes of One Piece, to be honest. Low-key, I kind of do too, from a nostalgia standpoint, but I'm just, for the sake of his argument of it being, like, bad animation, if you say the new One Piece animation is bad, like, that's crazy, bro. Like, if you saw the fight between him and, what was it, Saturn? Like, bro, that was crazy. Last time I was here, it was SGA. Dude, I think that's right. Yeah, that might have been right. It might have been someone with the name SGA for sure. Decidui. Unfortunately, Jeremy, I did not. I was asleep during the drop. I enjoyed it, dude. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Boosh. Yeah, I'm at the part where they meet Chopper. I've been liking the live action. Ascended Heroes. And more. Giovanni. Pheasantipity. People were telling me today in the chat that I guess the ATBs lasted for like 3 hours or something like that, I think someone said. How true it is, I don't know, but... I pulled a booster box for a tournament. Best pull was a Clefable. That's pretty good, though. Hey, well, that's pretty good, though. Toriyama left him in charge, and he said that he's breathing new life into the IP while staying true to the source inspiration, and that there is a multitude of new content, manga, anime, movies, games, etc. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, though. You know what I mean? Because I guess you could say the same thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh's creator passed. Jeremy won. Lost Thunder. Now the ETBs lasted only 2 hours. Okay. So yeah, Jeremy, like I said, still pretty much a whole box. I haven't even touched the left side yet, so. Of an NBA card from Walmart? I don't know, bro. I feel like sports cards are the only thing that are like in stock at Walmart and stuff. One Piece gets bought out. Lost Thunder. What a slowpoke, bro. Guys, like, I'm about to eat my own tail, dude. And Feroce. Wigglytuff. Faba. Faba. Who's the artist on the Slowpoke? That's a Komiya. That's pretty nice, actually. That's a Komiya art, too. OP pumped hard. Now it sells like Pokemon. I work there and drops are every Wednesday, but guys are waiting on the vendor because every store has set times. Yeah. For pretty much... Well, so Brad, you said you work there. Work where? Target, Walmart, where do you work? It's only a matter of time before a big hit comes out. Literally, I think the only hit we got on Lost Thunder, so if I get again, we only opened up like 6, 7, 8 packs. I think it's a Lugia. That's the only thing we've literally just straight up pulled out of that box so far. Eric, Vault Breaker, 10 flames and an evolving skies. I know vendor times for vending machines at Albertsons. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the flames. One goes to, oh, sorry, not this one. One goes to the vaults. All right, Eric, show me some juice. Bro, the EDBs are up, man. Yeah, the EDBs are way up. I think TCG is like over 150 now. Head across. Oda hides his face because in reality it's different. His fans... No, I've seen photos of Oda before. I've opened them up before. I still have like a couple that I've been just kind of holding on to, the earlier ones. The vendors are cool at Walmart. They let everyone get an ETB, and once he walks away, he says it's up to Walmart to ensure the limits. I try them, and people are just pick up the whole set of packs. No, dude, I hear you, bro. I'm not saying... honestly, bro, if I was working there, I probably wouldn't really care enough to really even like stop them personally. I'm like, bro, I don't give a shit. I'm just here to get my paycheck, you know what I mean? So yeah, if I worked at Walmart, bro, I probably wouldn't deal with disgusting, you know, like, because some of them get aggressive too, you know what I mean? Like, you're not trying to go to work and start and get in a fight. Yeah, Corks, I mean, I'll leave it up to your discretion. I seen full brawls for the 151 drops. Oh my god. Clefable. GameStop thinks they're icebox? Oh, well, like the jewelry store? Eric, we need a juicer out of evolving. Mans do put on a weapon and everything. Yeah, like, see, that's, all of that is crazy, bro. You don't, see, that's what I'm saying. You don't really want to get involved in that and potentially get caught up in, you know, a weapon fight over some Pokemon that you're not even necessarily, like, in charge of. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I signed up to be a cashier, not a bouncer at a club. Like that type of mentality, you know? Eric. And brother Eric, thanks so much for hopping in for the Vault Breaker as well, too. Trying to get that vault kickstarted again. What's the name of this song right now, Shane? This exact song or the last one? Was there two of them? I heard about one of them. Let's see. This one? Eric. This one is Without You. So here's the link for it. So here's the playlist link, and that song is called Without You by Fellow. Did I miss? What's up, Austin? Ah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, bro, dude, it's just crazy to see how Fusion World has just been doing so well. Considering, like, man, I could have sworn at the start of Fusion World, people hated it. Like, everyone was like, all right, Masters is where it's at. Don't bother buying Fusion World. Ultra Limit. What are the other ones? Ultra Limit, freaking New Adventure, all those ones were just, like, sitting there. And, yeah, I don't know. They just weren't really, like, doing much. Should I grab a Coke or a Pepsi? I actually prefer Cokes, but my girlfriend accidentally bought Pepsi, so I've been drinking Pepsi tonight. But man, I mean, the new adventure, or the, like the newer set, Saiyan's Pride's been really nice. It's been a really, really good set. We even pulled that Goku as well, too, which has been sick. Not the Pepsi. I know, dude. I gotta stop drinking soda, bro, but it's hard. It's hard, man. Soda is a hard thing to kick. Like, dude, I love soda. Trying to drink more seltzers to like kind of kick down the soda a little bit, but man, it's tough. It's tough. Soda, dude, soda's so good. The DMZ cards are really stepping it up. They are. They've been doing good with it too. Do you have some boxes you just set aside for you want to open, but are afraid to? I got like 22 right now, man, from what you want to Sun and Moon. Just so worried for it, though? I mean, I got a lot of stuff set aside. I wouldn't really use, like, the word worried about or anything, but I do have some stuff set aside. But the Mountain Dew Dirty Dew is crazy. Alright, we'll change it to sub-only mode. Your hair, skin, and nails will change when you drop the Cokes, my man. That's the plan, Korgs. That is the plan. I don't know, it's weird. That guy always comes in here spamming about another channel, but, like, dude, I think the guy literally sells, like, clothes. It's not even really related. So, I don't know. Bro, like dude, Mountain Dew Baja Blast is so good. Baja Blast is so good. And I think they have a new one. What is it? Is it like a dirty Baja Blast? Look up the dirty Mountain Dew. Bro, now I want a Baja Blast. So I gotta get that mini fridge stat. Try Dirty Baja Blast Dream. Tastes like Baja Blast with a hint of cream. Wait, what is this? What's included? Ice. I'm sipping on that Dirty Dew right now. It's pretty not good, really? But I'm confused. So what do they put in it? What makes it dirty? The Taco Bell Dirty Baja Blast is a popular beverage that mixes Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a sweet vanilla flavored cream. Okay. Zero sugar? Yeah, bro, but dude, like, let's be real. The odds of something being zero sugar and tasting good is very slim. Can you show the car on the left of your desk? Bring. That's the one from Mega Evolution Base. I'll have to try one, man. Yeah, I mean, I go to Taco Bell. Unfortunately, I go to Taco Bell a lot, so I'll have to try one next time. But yeah, all of these singles right here are in the singles hitbox. The Taco Bell version's good. Yeah, but honestly, though, Lucas, that's kind of like it for everything, bro. I feel like the soda at the actual, we'll call it a restaurant, even though Taco Bell definitely is not a restaurant. But yeah, the sodas at the restaurant are always going to be better than the cans. I feel like it's just like that for everything. Like, if you ever go to McDonald's and get a Sprite from McDonald's, dude, those things smack. Yeah, like, they literally smack. It's because Taco Bell pumps their version with giga additives? Additives or sugar? I guess sugar could be considered an additive, but... I thought there was also like a Baja Blast Midnight, right? Midnight. And I know a lot of people really like the Code Red. I've actually never had a Code Red. Mountain Dew Baja Midnight is a permanent dark purple Taco Bell exclusive drink that blends the classic tropical lime Baja Blast with passion fruit? Damn, bro. The Baja Midnight Freeze is also available. It does look like lean, though. It does. I've had a Surge. I don't even know what Surge is. I'm assuming that's a drink, though. Surge. Drink. Bro, what the hell is this? It looks like a Four Loko. Are you older than 21? Yes. Citrus flavored soda. Why did I ask if I was 21? Is this alcoholic? Doesn't look like it. Surge is for old heads. I'll tell you right now, though, like, when it comes to soda, you guys have probably seen the videos, right, of people where they get a bunch of soda and they do, like, the blind taste test with the straws and they try to, like, you know, say which one is which. Bro, I feel like I would kill that. Like, I really want to do one of those, like, maybe if I get my girlfriend to set it up for me, I'll make it a short on my channel or something. But I feel like I would ace that. Like, I'm not proud, but I kind of am proud. Like, I drink a ton of soda. Like, growing up, I've also drank a ton of soda. I feel like I could do that so easily. Should I order a Surge from this website? $2 a can? Oh, it says unopened 2-can of Surge discontinued 2021 collectible. Wait, are they don't make them anymore? $19.99 drinking Surge at the bus stop. Slabby liked it. Wait, bro, but I can order it off this website right now for $2. But people are saying that it's discontinued. Bro, they got their own website? Then came the Surge movement. In December 2021, founders surge a movement on Facebook. As of early January 2014, the movement had compiled a multi-page proposal. Bro, what is this? This is what peak fridge performance looks like. This was 3 days ago. This was posted 3 days ago. What? 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 Dude, there's like an underground community of Surge lovers? Wife, honey, what are you doing? Me, requesting Surge. What? Wait, this is wild, guys. What is this? Happy heavenly birthday, Aaliyah. Wow, that's kind of sad. What's wrong with this guy? BFC to class every day, right? What's BFC? Me chugging Surge in middle school about unleash the loudest attention-worthy belch in the gym. Damn, bro. Now I feel like I gotta get a can of Surge. Let me see. BFC drink. Oh, it's Monster? But dude, oh, biggest can. All right, I see. Well, I remember like, dude, especially like in high school, we had homeroom and there was this one kid named Blake that he sat next to me. And this guy would come in every morning with I don't know if it was the BFC can, but he'd come in every morning with a giant can of Monster and drink it in homeroom. And I just remember thinking, bro, this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. It's like when people like need a coffee to start their day off. This guy needed a Monster to start his day off. And we were in high school. I wonder if he still does it to this day. Bro, I'm really debating about ordering a Surge right now to my house. Wait, dude, it says that it's made by the Coca-Cola company. Which isn't surprising, because they pretty much own everything. Damn, guys, should I buy one? Bro, it lets me buy them. But, like, is this just like, is this old stock, or... Temu Surge? I don't know. Like, will I die if I drink these? Are they, like, actually good? It was discontinued, brought it back, and then discontinued again? Huh. Alright, so probably old stock then, right? I mean, what could be so... I mean, I'm drinking Pepsi anyways, so it can't be any worse, right? What does Surge taste like? Is it like a Sprite? I feel like it looks like it might taste like a 7-Up. I got the OG Surge. Strain it, cook it in sauce pan to kill the bacteria. Refrigerate it, add a little club soda, and you won't get botulism? Buy the ticket and take the ride? It's sugary. It's like half Mountain Dew, half Oh, okay. So I don't really do well with energy drinks, bro. Caffeine, like, really hits me. Like, I can drink coffees, no problem, but I feel like if I have, like, a Red Bull, a Monster, I'm, like, just over... Like, I'm over the top with those. You ever watch the guy on YouTube that drinks old-ass soda and pukes it up? No, dude. No, I haven't. And he pukes it up? Oh, wait, bro. I remember this, though. I remember Volt. I do remember this one. Yeah, I do know this one, though. Damn, bro. I remember seeing these in the stores. I never drank one, but I remember seeing these. Yo, they got them back. They got next to each other. Nah, it's like 2000s. 2000 soda. Marketed from 25 to 2011, yeah. Soda that kicks like an energy drink. Similar to Surge, it was discontinued at a lower sales compared to Mellow Yellow. A different modern Volt energy drink now exists, which is caffeine-free, ketone-based, non-tropic for mental focus. I mean, bro, the red one definitely has red 40 in it for sure. Let me see. Is there a? I wonder if there is a ingredients list somewhere. High fructose corn syrup, of course. Yellow 5. Huh. Vol was good. Vol was more of a skater soda, but everyone liked the Power Surge. In 2005, the Coca-Cola company released Volt Zero. Bro, it's always Coke. Yeah, bro. Carbonated water, citric acid, high fructose corn syrup, natural and artificial flavors, concentrated orange juice, sodium benzoate, ascorbic acid, and EDTA, caffeine, potassium citrate, yellow 5, carbo bean gum. The bean was made into a powder. It is sweet with a flavor similar to chocolate. Used to sweeten foods and as a chocolate substitute. Looks like kidney beans. Kinda. Damn, I might order some Surge though, because I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to try it low-key. Like low-key. Man, all this soda talk. What about cereal though, guys? There's definitely some discontinued cereal, right? After hearing that blue one can cross the blood-brain barrier, I quit eating that shit with blue one in it. I hope they bring back Surge again, branded as Slum, as Slurm. Alright, well let me see here. Let me see. Pepsi ingredient. Oh, actually, I have a can right here, bro. You gotta look it up. I got a can right here. carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color, sugar, phosphoric acid, caffeine, citric acid, natural flavor. Okay, I mean not as many like random things as the Vault one had, but all right, we got phosphoric acid and citric acid. Although I'm pretty sure citric acid is just a part of the citric cycle. What is I got? 15% of your daily sugar you should be drinking. Or consuming, not drinking, but consuming. Bro's drinking phosphorus? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, man. As an adult, you can mix and match cereal. Hella good idea, by the way. %, added sugar. Yeah, I guess in theory, yeah, 83. But hey, bro, it's only got 1% of the salt, dude. 1% salt. Don't worry, bro, I knew this kid that drank like 4 liters of Pepsi a day. Just 1 calorie, not even enough. What's up, Steph? 150 calories. Your heart isn't gonna die, but you become big man? I mean, I could stand to gain some weight, but I don't know. The Pepsi, I've been trying to drink more, like carbonated waters. Carbonated waters. Ice cold glass of Tang. Damn, right, I gotta look this up too. Tang drink. Wow, bro, Sunny D? What the hell is this? Snag a free Metre Mini soccer ball from Tang. With 1 Tang label plus 175 postage and handling? It's worth 15 bucks. That's 15 buckaroos, 15 smackers. Send it quickly before they come to their senses. You can skip Tang, that was nasty. But the thing with this is it's more of like the powder ones are never that good though. Like the ones where you gotta like mix it yourself, like Kool-Aid and all that. I was never really a big fan of the powder ones, you know what I mean? I drank like 8 sparkling water a day to curb the soda craving. Yeah, no, I was doing pretty good, man, but you know, every once in a while, you know, you get a soda, you know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. Bro, that is the Tang advertisement. Is what that was. Bro, they're in stock. New Tang. My Nestle came out of its tin cans. Honestly, yeah, you could do that too, but I don't know. I used to just buy the ones that are already like pre-mixed. You know what I'm saying? Like the bottles of the Nestle. I was waiting for you while watching DPM and I fell asleep and ended up with someone. I had no clue they were. Don't get old. Well, Steph, unfortunately, we can't avoid that. It's gonna get us all. New Pokemon leak, I DM you. Oh wait, Discord snitched on me. What's the leak? Bro, this man sent me the Rickroll. Really? I'm never gonna give you a turn around and desert you. Low key though, bro. Rickroll's a great song. Yeah, the Rickroll song. Like, I actually really like that song. It's a good song. Yeah, bro, you got Corgi excited, dude. Corgi loves the leaks. I found out I was gonna be a daddy on the same day I pulled a P-Flame Zard for his ultrasound appointment for my lady today, and it was all good. We celebrated by ripping a Mega ETB and pulled a... Damn! Steady, congrats, man. That's all pulled together, $1 each. You rip a base set 2-pack. I mean, are there any leaks on Poke Beach? No. Bro, what are they doing with this, man? Like, what is this, bro? Like, what is this? I don't know how I feel about that one, man. I don't know. Is that a b-hole? Bro, that is the spot you don't ever want to look at. Poke Beach News, Blue Chew sat on a kid at Costco's Prizzy UPC release. Did you just self-report yourself? Did you just self-report yourself, dude? Ain't no way. You sat on a kid? I'm calling Chris Hansen on you, bro. Did anyone get in? I unfortunately missed the drop. Yeah, I was sleeping during the drop like a complete noob. I think I bet I'm deep fried chicken nuggets right now. Yeah, we might end here pretty soon too. So yeah, if anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a quick last call. Again, we're gonna be live again tomorrow too. But if anybody does want anything else tonight, quick last call for any last minute orders, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow. That Darkrai reminds me of like Squidward when he's like doing the talent show and he like, you know, has his tentacles all which way. BT32 DZ Masters is gonna have a limited GDR. When you say limited, what does that mean? Numbered? Lucas, 2 spots on Ancient Origins and 5 random singles. Nice. Ancient Origins, baby. Ancient Origins. 1, 2, 3, 4, making it 5. Limited 200 copies, not specifically serialized as far as her, but only 200 copies. I feel like it's kind of weird. If they're only gonna do 200 copies, they might as well just make them numbered at that point. You know what I mean? Shiny Fado. Now, Blue, we did pull a Tag 9 Phantasmal Flames Charizard, which I'm pretty positive was not the 1 in 42. And I think so far, that's like the best card we got out of the 500s from this batch. And I would be really surprised if a 9 from Tag was the 1 in 42, because usually the 1 in 42s are like way more, you know what I mean? What is the max win? Like 5K? It'd be like one of these cards right here. It's like Umbreon 10, Gengar, Charizard, Shadowless. Well, I don't know what grade the Shadowless Zard would be. But, I mean, Van Gogh Pikachu was, what, like $3 grand out of a $200 box? So, I mean, I would guess it would say somewhat safe to say maybe like a 10x. Might be like the higher hit, like a 10x maybe. Then 5 EBO3 and 4 singles. Man, should I actually order some of that Surge? Yeah, I mean, at this point, dude, no matter what set it is for DBZ, I just try to order a bunch. He needs it! Also, the other thing to consider, too, is maybe when the Van Gogh Pikachu was put into the box, it wasn't 3K, maybe it was more like 2K. You know, because the other thing, too, to think about the slab box is when you produce them, the price of the slab is not necessarily the same price as when you pull them. So, depending on, like, when they made the boxes, if the Van Gogh is, let's say, 2K, 2.5K, it wasn't yet 3K, then maybe the floor, or sorry, the ceiling is more like 10. From 200 to 2K or something like that, you know what I mean? Snake, Nami Swan. Lip. Yeah, no, I pretty much just try to order a bunch of DBZ just because I feel like you just can't really have enough of it, really. Because if it sells out, then you have to go restock it, and then the price just goes crazy on you. You know what I mean? Ban. So I do have some big plans for the singles. It just requires it to be a little bit less full. But I do have some really high-end ult arts that I want to put in there. And, I mean, we got a little bit of space, but not enough for the card that I'm thinking. Did you know that the Van Gogh Pikachu poster, people are selling that for $400 to $500 now for just the poster, huh? I mean, I low-key believe it, though, man. Yeah, I low-key would believe that. I need a max win. Bad. Stephanie! Perfect order, Elite Trainer Box, 2 Partner Collection Boxes. Steph! I'm not sure, but I feel like I know Weiss works this way, but I don't think Bandai works this way. But like Weiss will like ask people months in advance how many cases they want to order, and I'm pretty sure they'll print the amount of cases that people pre-order. So I don't think Bandai is like that, but that would be kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Omar? Steph says, does anybody want to do a battle? Ooh. Steph, what are you thinking? What kind of battle are you thinking? I only do dance battles? Like Dance Dance Revolution? I think crazy pulls. We got a couple SIRs out of Ascended today. We got Iona's Belly Bolt. We got a Surfer. That's true, bro. What the yo, Steph. Dude, you said you were gonna sing for us. Whatever happened to that? I finally got my Eric. Oh, nice. Nice. Finally got the Erica's Tanglet. Nice. No, we didn't pull a manga tonight. No. Blue, you do. Yep, Blue Drink. Your bag already has shipping paid on it. I'm just waiting for you to, whenever you're ready to be shipped out, basically. I can't seem to get my Discord to work. Yeah, I feel like Discord on the phone might be the easiest. Yo, Blue Chew. He got the daily deal on the ass heroes. Bandai somewhat similar. They asked a distributor to order 6 months in advance. They size the distro orders and print maybe twice that for reserve. Yeah, I'm sure they do print more than like what people ask for. Oh, and Steph also got 2 high rollers. Mawile. You know, Steph, we had one person sing for us before. His name was Carl. And, yeah, it was something. I mean, to be fair, you know, he wasn't a professional singer or anything, but it was all right. I can imagine yours would be a lot better, but we have had someone do it before. And then there was also one time that Pat, Deep Pocket Monster, he actually, so before Pat started, like, before Pat was huge, he'd hang out here a lot, too. He still stops by. But there's a stream, like, a couple years back where Pat and I were rapping on stream. He hopped on Discord and we were rapping on the stream. Megamanectric. Who else? There was also one time, I think Corgi might have got on mic. That might not have happened. Meow! But Corgi might have got on mic once. We've done it a couple times. Yeah, great night. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do too bad. You know what I mean? I feel like I spit some decent bars. Although it's been as the years go by, Matt, my skills just get worse and worse. Shout out to Speedy. The promo pack, Stephanie. Blue Chew will be the next celebrity guest. Well, Blue, what are you gonna do, bro? You're gonna sing? You're gonna do some stand-up? You gotta come with a talent. It's like a talent show. You know what I mean? Don't they call you the Indian Eminem? No, I don't think they do, Adam. Oh, we got a Gen 1. There we go. Staff Gen 1 set. I went to Big 5, found 4 aggregate back boxes for $11? No way, bro. That's like half MSRP. Wow, is that an online thing too, or just only in store? Dude, that's a crazy good price on retro boxes. Holy shite. If I could buy like an unlimited amount of those, bro, I'd probably buy like a couple hundred and just sit on them. I'm gonna be you for the night. You're gonna go on vacation. If you lived here, Blue, maybe. You're too far. I guess you could come down. You're missing. Wait, Steph, which one are you missing? And 2 high rollers. Oh, as in, okay, so you're missing the Poplio one. They were in clearance, and there's an extra 25. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like, it's just extremely marked down. Yeah, that's probably not online then, I bet, at that point. Yes! Yep, Steph, you got 2 boxes, right. So you got the Gen 1, and then you also got Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup, which I think is Gen 4. Yeah. And you also got 2 high rollers, Stephanie, 5 surging, and a box of Mega Dream. Nice. Mega Dreamy. Yo, what up, Juggy? And does anybody want to trade? Wait, Steph, are you talking about for the partner ones? But Steph, let me know about these. Do you want to open up your Surging, and do you want to open up the Mega Dream? Or do you want anything sealed? What is the talent share you're talking about? Well, if someone's got a talent, I'll let them hop on the mic. They can get a call with me on Discord. Danny, here are all the slabs. All PSA 10. And these Pikachus have like really gone up in price since the gauntlet's been established, so it's pretty good value on all the slabs right now. Yeah, Steph, let's go for it. Yeah, Steph, I'm down to open it, of course. That's what we're here for, baby. Milotic. Sigilith. Yeah, the only hard part is, though, Steph, is because I do shipping every weekend. Most people have their stuff shipped out already. There were some other people that bought some of those boxes earlier tonight, but I don't know if they're still here. I know Matt bought one. I think Mitch bought some. So if they're still here and they want to swap with you, or you can even ask them on the future streams this week. Monday's just tough because usually everyone's stuff just got mailed out. If it was 1 spin for the whole lot, I'd buy 20 spots right now. So wait, Blue, you don't like the fact that you could win multiple off of like a couple... I mean, honestly though, Blue, it's pretty similar. I would say your odds of at least getting a decent amount of value back is better the way we do it. Although the way that you're describing it is like, that's like a coin flip at that point. But with 20 spots, at least if you don't win all of them, you'll still win at least hopefully a couple. You know what I mean? I would get the more Pecco. Austin, she's missing 1 set of the first partner promos. All Pikas are up because the Mario and Van Gogh Pikas. Yeah, and there's 2 Pikas in the multi-slab gauntlet too, so. Because when I priced those out, it was like months ago now. So in that time, those slabs have gone up. So the price of the slabs is higher than the total cost of all the spots. Mega Dreams. Obstagoon. Nice. M.A. Dragonite. But yeah, I don't know, because a lot of people were asking for multi-slab gauntlet, but I just think it's always tougher, because whenever a gauntlet has a lot of spots, it's definitely a scarier one for people to be willing to sign up for when there's that many spots. But yeah, I mean, I just got the spot total just based on the total price of everything divided by 25, so. Because we used to do a lot of just one big slab, you know, like $1,000, $2,000 slab. And maybe that is the better way to do it instead of like a bunch of slabs. But I thought it'd be cool because that way, you know, like if you sign up, you have multiple chances to win something. Fan Rotom. Clefairy. Steph. It might take a whole year before it sells. Possible, but like hopefully not. Yeah, Clefairy, your best friend. Well, you know, Steph, one thing I do know about you is you like anything pink. Oh yeah, the Rotom! I didn't even realize he pulled a Rotom. It's true. The Rotom. Honestly, no, Blue, that's a good point. Yeah, Blue, that's a pretty solid point. Maybe I could add a photo to the gauntlet list of it. Yeah, that's a really good point, to be frank. I'm not sure how to do Discord, but I'm a fellow PokeTuber. I do daily Poke Raps and trivia and stuff out there that's cool. You did stuff with Deepak and Mosh. That's pretty dope. If you would have met me when I was young, I was the anti-pink person. Now I just can't get enough pink. Really? So what would you say, Steph? Does that mean like you would say you were like more like tomboyish? Is that why? Anti-pink. I personally rather have more slabs than just one expensive one. Yeah, well, so yeah, that's kind of the idea with the multi-slab one. All the ones like on the front are like the more expensive ones, and as it kind of goes down the list of them, they get cheaper. I lived in West LA. I dressed in black and listened to the Dead Kennedys. I thought LA was like, how do I say it without being offensive? Or maybe I won't say it. Maybe I won't say it. Blue Chew, 36. How does one say what I was gonna say without being offensive? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. LA was very blonde and very pink at the time. Yeah, for sure. Right. That's one way to put what I was gonna say. 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 ass. That is now 36 ass. Now you gotta say it? Nah, I can't say it, dude. I can't say it. I can't say it, Eric. Alrighty, Blue Chew. 36 stacker of the ass heroes. Really, Blue? You want Dragonite, not Gengar? Volabee. Yeah, Corey, how'd you get all your crowns back, bro? Gengar's cool, but I love Dragonite. It's crazy because I completely agree. I think the Dragonite looks better. I completely agree. Noivern. I need the Pudgy Rowlet. Yeah, all you gotta do is just download Discord and then join the Discord channel, which is linked in the description. Although if you just click the Discord link and don't have an account, I think it prompts you to make one. Ass Heroes hates me. Not just you, Steph. Not just you. Ass Heroes is friends to no one. Dragabolts. Yeah, Patrick, there is still gonna be one. Yeah, there is still gonna be one for both months. For alligator. Yeah, there's still gonna be one, Patrick. For both months. We are a little bit late on the March one, though. So I get that one posted. I was gonna do the Ancient Origins, but I think Ancient Origins just has to be for this month now, so. I don't know what I'll do for last month. Maybe some Ascended Hero stuff. Just do double. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's true. Just do back-to-back months of Ascended Hero, or Ancient Origins. Yeah, I guess that's true. Why not, huh? Maridon. Blue Chew needs a Dragonite. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do that then. So yeah, I'll get that posted too. We'll just do Ancient Origins twice. Why not? Because usually for the box break ones, I try to do the members giveaway middle of the break, like when the name tag for the members giveaway gets pulled. But I guess we could just do it and then put you on the list and then still do it again for this month, where you do actually get the name drawn and then pick the winner. Oh, baby. Score, buddy. Bishart. Bro! Blue! It's not over yet, Blue. Blue, it's not over yet. Pancham. Please? Poochie? Poochie? Blue? Come on. Let me open that pack, flip it around, and let it be a god pack. Yeah, so Steph, how'd you hear about it? Was it like Twitter or something, or? 'Cause some people are fast, man. Some people hear about the Pokemon drop like immediately. Anthea and Concordia. Blue. I get Twitter notifications. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was getting messages nonstop from my nephew and my sister who looked in my email. Oh wow, really? Damn, bro, that's nice. Your family members looked out for you. Blue, I got you a present, Blue. Hold on. How many hits was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So actually right on the dot, 1 in 3 pack pull rate right there. Blue, I'm gonna give you one of these. Do you want the Erica or do you want the Larry? Yeah, it just wasn't anything big. We got 1 in 3, but it wasn't like any of the big pulls. Blue, I'm gonna throw you one of these as well too on the house. Larry? Larry the lobster. Oh, I appreciate you hopping in, man. I'm sorry I can't get you anything great, bro. But you never know. Maybe out of this blister. Maybe out of the Larry. Bro, I can't believe that's a coin. Larry is honestly just a creepy dude, bro. Like, I would not let Larry anywhere near my kids. All right, Blue. Freebie blister. All right. All right. I mean, I guess if you think about it, we went 50% pull rate on the blister. Oh, man. Oh, man. Blue, I'm sorry, Blue. I try to make it good. But Larry was not looking out for us. That is for sure. Hey, what up, Teller? Teller, I can write on your bag to ship it next week if you want instead of this weekend. I did ship out your other stuff, though. Yeah, like the slabs and all that. So I did ship out your stuff this weekend. But we can hold off on this weekend shipping if you want. We should not really count EXs. You're pretty much right, but I feel like we kind of have to. You know what I mean? If we don't, then we're just decimated. Stephanie! Sam's drop tomorrow? Is that an in-store thing, or? All right, Steve, round 2 with the illustration box. It's in store. To be honest, I feel like as much as I like Black Bull, White Flare, I don't know if, what is it, 1 of each binder? Is that what it is? I don't know if it's worth waiting for a binder. I mean, you get 5 packs in those things. Yeah, tell her, I'll just write on your bag that you paid shipping, but I'll just wait to ship it. Because the problem with the shipping is then when I go to load the orders up for shipping on the weekend, I'm going to see that it has shipping on it and then just assume that it needs to be shipped, basically. Oh, Steph, I think this is the one you're missing. Steph, I think that's the one you're missing. we got Gen 1. Yep, that was the one you were missing. Okay, nice. Wow, you know, honestly, Steph, most people don't get all 3 in a row like that. Like, you were able to do it in 3 boxes, which is actually pretty impressive. Most people end up getting a dupe along the lines, you know what I mean? Tyler, 1 ass heroes. How's the queue? Not bad at all. Omar, not bad at all, man. Just a couple people. Double beautifies. The beautifly. So Tom, I'm gonna make you the bag. I'll mark it with shipping. I'm just gonna write above it, don't ship yet. And then whenever you are ready, just let me know, and then I'll cross that piece out, and then it'll be shipped out. Yo, Blue, bro, thanks again for hopping in tonight, Blue. I'll catch you tomorrow, Home Slice. And you better not be late for Clash, bro. You better not be late for Clash. William. You're back from Hawaii? 12 Legacy of the Master, 4 spots on EB03. Ooh, all right, nice. EB03 looking more than halfway full. EB03 more than halfway full. I think we need a new box of Legacy. We do. We sure do. He says he won't, but just wait, Corgi. He'll be late. Watch. It's gonna be Clash time, and he's like, "Yo, bro, I can't make it. We stopped at Wingstop, bro. I'm not gonna make it." It's gonna be something like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. William. I try, Steph, I try. I try to be lucky. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. I really hate TC right now. My feedback is showing up and shows 0% positive feedback. This is common for new accounts and can take up to a month to reconcile. What? A month? I feel like a month is crazy, bro. What, did you just get the feedback today? I feel like it'd probably take like a day or 2, right? No way it takes a whole month. William. Ooh, starting off with the Shirahoshi. I feel like a whole month would be kind of wild. Or maybe they have like a limit. Like your feedback won't be 100% with just one feedback. Like maybe you need like a certain number before it actually shows. Because I can see where that could also be an issue. You know, like you make a brand new account, you got 1 sale, positive feedback, so now you're at 100%, but it's only 1 sale. But I guess it also tells you right next to their feedback how many sales they have. So I guess that would also count. I don't know. Not sure, actually. Shanks. Raiju. Discourse sent a message. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Samir goes, it's not just like at any point in time. It's just kind of like certain times where we ask if anybody wants to hop on. So now is not really the time to hop on the mic, but at certain times we'll just ask if people want to hop on. If that makes sense. It's not just kind of like, you know, come as you go type of thing. Sir William. I've had a little through on TCG player. Yeah, so that does sound like it might actually be a month. So then it does sound like it might actually be a month, which is not really good. Then we've got Jask. Okay, cool. And also Jask, I see that you ordered the Mega Dream, but that does need to be shipped out this weekend. So Jask, do you have shipping on your previous order? Let's see. No, I don't think you do. Okay. So yeah, Jess, no worries. We'll definitely get you a box shipped out sealed, but you do need to get shipping for this weekend. Because that is not something that I can really hold on to for a long time. Just it's a full box. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jess, that would be awesome. Yes, if you want to just grab shipping on the next one, that'd be great. Sealed box of Mega Dream. 1 solo leveling, 1 EV03. Because normally it's no biggie if it's just a bag, but a box like that, you know, takes some more space. No way. Oh, Jinwoo 1-pack snipe. Nice. Picking up the SR Alt Art. Hibari and Orti. Josh, that was a pretty good snipe on the solo in there, man. Omar 6 ascended. Oh my! Spiritomb. Dragon Bolt. I like solo leveling. I just know nothing about. Yeah, dude. Honestly, bro, I'm kind of right there with you. I know about the Unirena stuff. Solo leveling is so good, though, dude. In that set, you're looking for the signatures and anything with a star, really. So what you pulled right there was the SR star rare. Anything with a star is good to pull. Signatures are like the top chase, and then I think the top chase is like the gold action point. Mega Electros, MA rare. The really sad part is apparently the next thing they're gonna release for solo leveling is not like another season, but it's gonna be a movie, which is, in my opinion, super lame. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Start reading it for where the season 2 left off. Damn, see, I don't really read. Otherwise, I'd probably do that too, but yeah, I just don't really read. It's a problem. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. The queue is currently empty. If anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free to hop in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. One more Lost Thunder or Series Box? I mean, I think the Series Box, you know, you definitely get like more of a guaranteed kind of value out of it. Lost Thunder could be huge, but it also could be like a complete miss. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I would probably say low-key the Series Box. But obviously, it's hard to turn away Lost Thunder. Bro, the Taco Bell closes in 10 minutes. Do I make a Taco Bell run? Is the real question. Yes, the Taco Bell. Damn, I missed it. No. Yeah, it's probably too late anyways. Yeah, Jeremy, I think you have to like manually click checkout, switch it, and then use Apple Pay, I believe. I believe. Okay, yeah, Onichan, we'll take it, bro. I can't go to Taco Bell anymore anyways. It won't let me order Taco Bell no more. They cut me off. They cut me off. Hell yeah, yeah, because I know Stephanie had a problem with that too for a minute as well. So Steph, thanks for that. Oh, Onichan. I had Taco Bell for dinner too. Yeah, dude, but honestly, I was kind of feeling the Taco Bell. The thing with Taco Bell, bro, is I was more so just kind of wanting a Baja Blast. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really just want a Baja Blast. You know what I'm saying? The vaults are breaking fast. Well, honestly, no, Kyle. The vault just hasn't really built up as much as it has since you broke it, then Dan broke it. So after Dan broke it, the vault just hasn't really grown too much from there. Although I did add in a PSA 10 EV to the vault, which is a couple $100. And the vault right now is also on sale. So the vault breaker is $1 cheaper per pack. So I don't know, I'm trying everything I can to get the vault to pump up again, but yeah, I don't know. Yep, it is a God pack. Yeah, which some people were like, man, the God pack's gonna be too hard to pull, yada yada. I don't know. That'd be cool. But yeah, so the packs are $1 cheaper via the vault breaker too, which is nice. Oh, Nichan with the Ascendi. Damn, bro, if Taco Bell is... And not just Baja Blast, but Baja Blast with Sun Machine with the fresh carbonation. Bro, facts. Rich, that's what I'm saying, dude. Facts. That is exactly what I'm saying. New York Bagel and Coffee Co. open till 4:30 p.m.? Bro, what is a coffee shop doing open till 4 a.m.? Way to start Bob Blast. Show his true conviction and love. Bro, I love Baja Blast, man. Some people don't understand. They don't understand my love for it, bro, but it's so good. It is so good. Yo, Eric loves the Snorlax emojis. Yeah, bro, the only other thing open is Wendy's, bro, but I ain't going to Wendy's. I ain't that desperate to go to Wendy's. I am not Wendy's desperate, you know what I'm saying? I gave eat something at home. What'd you get at Taco Bell, dude? Granted, what'd you get at Taco Bell? Wow! Oh, Jeremy. So, Jeremy, you did actually pay for shipping twice there. Jeremy, I don't think it worked. But let me know, Jeremy. I'll throw you an extra pack. If I battle myself, I'll definitely win. Just a thought. Yeah, do you want me to do that instead, Jeremy? Make you an $8, like give your account $8 store credit, or do you just want an extra pack? Or an extra pack is fine? Yeah, do you know what set you'd like? A lost Sunday. But hey, what's up, dude? But yeah, dude, Steph, if only Ants was here tonight. Ants always like to battle you, man. If only Ants was here tonight, he would have taken you up in a heartbeat. Yo, Sam is always though, I guess we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Your shirt is blue. It is blue. Very good observation. It is blue. Like a navy blue. Steph, I don't know. Usually she battles Ascended Heroes, but I did, dude. I want to know what you ordered at Taco Bell, man. I did ask. Ninja. Oh yeah, Jeremy, any pack in particular you might like? That's around $8. If you want to pick like a $9 one or whatever, that's cool too. Anything around like $8. No, you're good, Cal. You're good, bro. You're good. Rowlets. Wow, wait, I think that is the set that Stephanie actually did not, that she just pulled, that she otherwise would have needed. I had a chicken quesadilla and a bot. No way, did you really, Matt? Bro, everyone at Taco Bell today? What's up with that, bro? Everybody at Taco Bell. Oh, man, I need a... Damn, did that pack just impale me? That was crazy, that hurts. How did that even just happen from a freaking aluminum foil wrapper? What? Another one of the slow pokes? Thunder Mountain. Oh, and we got a gold. Okay, very nice. Adventure bag. Finally, the fingers show signs of humanity. That's crazy. Bro, like, see, it kind of got me bleeding a little bit. That's wild. Oh, damn, yo, Steph. Steph, thank you so much. Steph, $10 super chat. Thank you for just being. Thank you for just being alive. Denny's in Attleboro? I feel like that's pretty far. Isn't Attleboro kind of... That might be in Rhode Island, right? Is that Rhode Island, Matt? Oh, yeah, then Jeremy, I owe you a pack. Paradox? Okay. How do you feel about the Rip and Shipper who ripped off Coop's collection OP God Pack? I mean, I don't like scammers, so I guess I don't like him. But I don't really know. I don't really think about that guy much. Grilled cheese burrito and chicken. Everyone gets the chicken quesadilla, huh? I kind of want to try the I kind of want to try that Cantina chicken quesadilla instead of like the normal one. I live in Rhode Island. What was the question? Where is Attleboro? That might be in Massachusetts, though. Yeah, so that might be Massachusetts, really close to the border. Ben 6 EB03. Yeah, Attleboro is Mass. We need a new box. I only get chalupas. Okay, Mr. Chalupa. Whatnot is now penalizing sellers to canceling orders without justification, mainly buyer-initiated cancellations. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Wouldn't it be the other way around? They'd want to punish seller canceled instead. Cause like, what if like you buy a pack, you pull the best card in the set, and they're like, oh, cancel the order, and then they just keep the card. Oh, I don't really know about Whatnot, so who knows? I don't know how it works. So yeah, if you did want to battle Steph, Kyle was entertaining a battle, but I'm not sure if he wanted to or not. Body. I bought a pack of Power World. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Like, do you really think the Power World TCG is gonna be... Guys, so should I stock Power World is the real question. Is it worth it to carry Pal World and new TCG? That's what they said about the blue bottom. Well, no, bro, the blue bottom's different, bro, because that's One Piece. Like, I love One Piece, and I actually have faith in One Piece. So I never said that about the blue bottom. I don't have faith in Pal World, though. Like, bro, who cares about Pal World? I love One Piece. And it just kind of felt like it was kind of like a fad, like a trend. Like, do people even still play Power World? And that's coming from a guy who likes the game? No, that's coming from a guy who likes the game. Power was fun for a second, but I doubt the cards have longevity. Maybe a little bit of hype. I'm playing it right now? Are you really? Just one kit? Yeah, you know, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would, though. That's the thing. I don't think a lot of people would. How am I gonna buy at least 2 packs? Bro, I think it's sold out. On the website you're talking about, bro, it's sold out. Oh, yeah, okay, I see that. Bro, you said 450, bro, it's 480. My man rounded down. He rounded down. Oh, did it really? They put the price up? No way. I'm waiting for you to stock up on the Skibbity Toilet trading cards. I don't know. I don't know about Skibbity Toilet, to be honest. Bro, I've actually never been to a Denny's. I'm just trying to see how far it is right now. I'm looking at it. Dude, the AI overview says the closest Denny's to your location is Attleboro, approximately 15 to 20 miles away, open 24 hours. Yeah, the AI overview said that. Bro, 30 minutes. Are you gonna try to get the One Piece Popeyes collab? Yeah, apparently they're coming out with like a bento box. I guess we'll have to just see how that goes. If I can find some decent deals on them. Damn, bro, 30 minutes for Denny's though? That's a hike. Taco Bell is like 10 minutes away max. Yeah. The bento boxes, they already came out? Bro, no way they already came out, really? God dang, okay, then I definitely missed it. Denny's burgers are great, way better than they should be. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had Denny's, bro. But I don't know. I feel like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes means I'd have to drive there, and I'd also have to eat there for sure. Because there's no way I'm gonna drive 30 minutes, pick up the food, drive 30 minutes back, and then eat at home. By that point, it's gonna be way too cold. So I'd also have to eat at the Denny's, which, yeah, I mean, I could, but you know. Nice part about the Taco Bell is I could pick it up, come back home, and still warm, eat it, watch some One Piece or something, you know? I guess I could watch One Piece in the Denny's. No one's stopping me from doing that, but... We've got Michael K picking up 1 OP09. So, Mike, I do see that you are international, Mike. Do you want me just to open this for you, and if there's nothing crazy, just donate it? Popeyes talking about IHOP and Denny's? Bro, Popeyes is good, man. Yeah, bro. 30 minutes for... I mean, I don't know. I guess I would go 30 minutes for Popeyes, though. Popeyes is pretty good. Michael K. Okay, Mike. Sounds good, brother. I'll make a bag for you. I'll hold on to it for a bit, all right? Is Raising Cane's really that good? Rayleigh and Cross Guild. One bag Schneid. Yeah, if she dipped out today, Jeremy, she'll probably be back this weekend. We see Steph usually most streams. If I was on death row, I'd want Raising Cane's as my last meal. Dude, that can't be. Honestly, Steph, I'm not really sure. I think Jeremy was trying to either trade with you, and I think Kyle was trying to battle with you. So a couple people were talking to you. Yeah, we still got a lot of Lost Thunder packs left too. So hopefully we can get a rainbow. Like, I really want to see a rainbow Lugia. That would be like the ideal pull from that. "24-hour Dunkin' in Bellingham too." Actually, you know, that didn't pop up with food near me search. Dunkin's ain't bad. Yeah, Dunkin's ain't bad. Get a little bacon, egg, and cheese.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Oh, there is one in Bellingham. Oh yeah, it does say open 24 hours.
We got something special, baby, you and me. You and me.
Oh, bro, that's only like 10 minutes away. That's not bad at all. Ooh, hell, yo, dude, that's nice. Matt knows this area pretty good, so that's good. Nice. Yeah, that's like 10 minutes away. Rapid refill station? The f is that? This is an actual Dunkin's? Oh wait, it's in a convenience store? Interesting. Oh, bro, it's next to B-Town. Bro, B-Town's really good. I don't know if you've ever been to B-Town Diner map, but that place is really good. Raising Cane's is literally one step away from, like, grocery store deli chicken. Okay, so guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. All this time my food is getting me hungry. I'm gonna try to make it to one of these places to get something to eat before they all close. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We'll be live again on Tuesday night, so hopefully see you guys all there. Tuesday we should have a restock of Azure Lane coming, and I don't know what else. Nothing really brand news coming out anytime soon. So. We should have Azure Lane tomorrow, which should be nice for some people. Some people like it, some people don't. But as always, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. If you got to contact me, reach out to me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quinn. 11 Phantasmal. Quinn is back. He said, "You got me that bubble Mew, now get me the Charizard." 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 flame. All right, Quinn, let's see if we can do it. First, the bubble Mew. Toxtricity. Yeah, hey, dude, Quinn, hopefully I can keep it up for you too, man. And the nice thing about Phantasmal is it's not only the SIR, but it's also the gold. The gold Zard is also a really, I've pulled quite a few of them by now. I love that card. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. I think the MURs and then also the BWR rarities are so nice. Like, they're so clean. How much did you end up getting for it, Brandon? I actually had someone reach out to me asking if I had a PSA 10 Phantasmal Zard for sale. Hey, well, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, no pressure. I appreciate that. I do feel under a lot of pressure, because if I don't pull something big, I think people are going to hate me. 2.5? That's pretty solid, dude. That is really solid, too, man. Because, man, we pulled a lot of Phantasmal Zards. Like, we pulled a ton of them. Japanese were pulling them like candy. English, still pretty easy for us. Ambipom. Alright, so Quinn, 11 packs. We got 6 hits, so a little bit over 50% actually, which is pretty good. No Zardy though, but we do pick up the Piplup. The beautiful Piplup. Yeah, Quinn, I appreciate that, bro. So Quinn, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. To be fair, though, that Charizard is probably amongst one of the greatest Charizard arts ever made, so I can understand why it is so sought after by most people. Yeah, Stephanie uses text-to-speech. you get used to it. You get used to it, you just kind of figure out, like, oh, cards? Parts? Yeah, probably cards. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to head out. Thank you all so much once again for tuning in tonight. I'll catch you guys on a Tuesday night. Until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.